I don't know if any of that static just came through, because as soon as I unmuted the microphone, it fucked with audio a bit. Anyway, how's it going, Delvin? Fox? Karma? We're all doing good. Lining up the map. Yep. This is kind of loud. Let me turn this down a little bit. Oh. No. I feel like I haven't seen you in a while, Comic. How have you been? So this is a remake of a Super Nintendo game, right? I don't think it was... I think this is the third Mana game? Or is this the new one? I keep forgetting. Because they've been like remaking and also releasing new ones. But the, yeah, okay, so here's the third one. The third one wasn't released outside of Japan, was it? Yeah, it's like, for me, it's like middle of the day, I think, for Europe right now, right? Or like late morning. I'm gonna clock this somewhere. Oh yeah. Central Europe right now, apparently 8:20 a.m. (9 a.m. for you). Wait, so you're in a half time zone? Or do you mean it's 9:20? 9:18 though. There's not very many half time zones in the world. 2:18 a.m. Well, for me it's 6:18 here. I'll get started with this in just a second. $2.19 for you, Delvin. Oh, that's right. You're normally 3 hours behind me, but I'm in daylight savings time right now, so I'm four ahead. We've got the choice of few characters. I do not want the child. I already know what she sounds like. I don't need that in my life. I would ask Naru who the main character should be, but do you end up getting everyone, or is this like you only get 3 and then you'd have to do rather play through to do the other 3? She's just an all-rounder that's kind of bad at everything. Be in luck. What does luck even do? Crit chance? Get Booba? Angela? Or do you mean Angela, or do you mean Reese? Rises. I feel like Angela is the better option here. Spear user? Maybe I'll use both. She's starts off rough. Is magic like... She seems to be a magic user. Is magic like hard to start with or something? Yeah, I do like the battle mage types as well, though. So, the main character will be the most impactful, and I'm assuming the one that you follow the storyline of, and the others are who you get on the side, and they're touched on but not actually followed through their entire main story or something. I guess the real question is, how much does it matter on normal mode? Like, is the game gonna be Struggle City if you don't use an OP character? It'll be fine? Yeah. In that case... Since there doesn't seem to be a, since there doesn't seem to be a, you know, designated big bonk hammer guy, I will, Oh, do your secondary characters depend on, who your
Angela, Princess
main
of
character
Altena.
is? Oh no, you got freedom now. Kinda feel like playing a mage.
I'm a soldier from Volsena. The name's Duran.
I don't think I can handle Kevin. I think Kevin's gonna be something I don't want to deal with.
It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
If the game gets so hard because of my bad composition, I'll work something out. Yeah, I'm not putting that little girl in the party. It ain't happening. Also, Dragoon with the gift to magic tits. Well, we've got 2 pairs of them. How's it going, Dragoon? As far as I understand it, the green girl seems to use magic as well as being a bit of a battle mage.
In Altena, the kingdom of magicians, the true queen's magic was all that kept the freezing temperatures of the surrounding snowy lands at bay. But as the mana of the world grew weaker, so did her power. Bit by bit, the ice and cold began to encroach on the castle.
Citizens, we all feel the magic draining from the land as mana weakens. For our mighty kingdom of Altena, this is of grave concern. We shall not sit idly while our country crumbles. No, we must open the forbidden portal to the sanctuary of mana, and then we can obtain the Sword of Mana.
I thought that was
They all look exactly the same? Oh wait, no, some of them do have different hair.
Be still. Legend says the portal to the sanctuary of mana only appears after activating the mana stones throughout the world. Obviously, no country would willingly give up a precious mana stone, so we expect a certain amount of resistance. We shall muster our strength and take the mana stones by force. Our true queen will obtain the Sword of Mana to rule her magic empire.
Long live the true queen! Glory to Altena!
She's being manipulated.
Please.
Hush! No need to shout, Your Highness. honestly. You know, I used to be the sharpest of the great magic users in the Altanish court.
Whoa, hang on. I do not need another trip down your winding memory lane. Just teach me the rest of yesterday's lesson.
I feel like I may have made a mistake by picking this character, but at the
I've
same
told
time,
you
I feel like
time
all of
and
them are
time
going to be
again.
on a similar level of
You cannot
annoying.
use magic simply by learning the steps. Your magic has not manifested because you rely on form instead of spirit.
Oh, please, not another lecture. Fine, I just won't ask for lessons anymore then. Take that.
Oh, this child.
Oh yeah. Get your Dies of Cringe button ready. Macro it.
Look, there's Victor. Hey, Victor! Hey!
Oh, morning, Your Highness. Have you finished your magic lessons already? You know Jose complains to me whenever you skip lessons, right? Please consider my plight next time, Your Highness.
Angela, princess and heir to the throne of Altena. With a heavy burden dogging her steps,
How's it going,
Angela
Rosa?
grew up fatherless in the shadow of her mother's royal duties. Her childhood was extremely lonely. Instead of affection from her mother, it seemed all she received were scoldings. Though she knew that the queen had important responsibilities that kept the two from playing, that knowledge didn't stop Angela's frustrated tears. Starved for attention, the princess grew into a rebellious youth. She often acted out, playing pranks on members of the court. Though Angela became a renowned beauty, much like her mother, she remained woefully unable to wield the magic power of her bloodline. That lack of talent was never far from her mind.
Ugh, I'm so bored. Why does nothing ever happen around here?
How's it going, Ultima? Yeah, I mean, she's the only mage option, it seems. Like, I wanted to play as a mage, and there's this or the spear girl, who I imagine will have middling spells, but otherwise focuses on melee attacks, or maybe enhanced melee attacks, I don't know. But she seems to be the only pure mage. But, I mean, I know nothing about the game, and this is just purely assumptions based on the character selection sheet. I mean, that's literally why I didn't pick her. I don't want that child in my party. You know, I was impressed by this game's like quality of PC porting. I don't know how to put this. Like, it runs well, it has lots of good settings. You can tab out of it without fucking with the audio. You can tab out of it without it fucking with anything, and it doesn't seem to interfere with anything. Which, you know, all of those things you would think would be standard. You would think. But it's very uncommon in PC ports of Japanese games. So I'm always expecting it to just have one or several of these options, let's call them handicaps. I mean, yeah, it's not just her voice, it's the fact that it's an annoying child that has a very, very annoying personality and voice, and all of these things combined just means, do I want to have this character always present and talking during my experience with this game? Not really. That would probably make things more annoying and generally just, less entertaining to deal with. And I have the option, so I can choose. I can choose to not have Limmel in my party. But in this case, there's no mandatory Limmel. Yeah, I'll take your word for it. I'll take your word for it. I've actually seen bits and pieces of people playing this game. So I have seen all the characters in action, so to speak, or at least just talking and in cutscenes and stuff like that. I think it was level 1 that did a playthrough with Kevin as the main character. Yeah, I'm sure I'll figure it out. If it's truly that difficult without having the child in my party, I will figure something out. Yeah, and that's another thing. If it came to the point where I just had to have the child in my party, I could also just mute voices. That doesn't take away the cringe of reading, but reading and hearing are very different when it comes to experiencing cringe. Yeah, like, hearing cringy dialogue in a language that you understand, and natively speak especially, is very different to reading cringe just in text form. That's why it makes it so much easier for some people to watch anime in Japanese with English subtitles, because they cringe so fucking much when they hear the same dialogue in English. Because you fucking understand what they're saying and really I guess, forced to look at just how stilted and shitty the writing is.
The Crimson Wizard is training the mages harder than ever. I heard some were injured, but I suppose that's one of the dangers of war. I'm not sure, but the Crimson Wizard might be as powerful as Her Majesty the Queen now.
Oh, there you are. Your Highness, the Queen and her advisor have called for you. I will wait for you in the
Is he just really short?
Now is not the
Or
time
is that
to
a camera
dawdle.
angle thing?
Please hurry, Your Highness.
Yeah, I could not watch Dragon Ball in Japanese. No way, man.
This is urgent.
Some of the
Her
characters
Majesty
are
is
fine.
preparing our troops to invade Valsena across the sea. We must go to her, Your Highness.
Some of the characters are fine, but yeah. I don't know why people like Goku's Japanese voice. I guess it's because the person was like super famous, and it was more that they liked the person who did the voice rather than the character's voice itself. Let's see just how painful this is. Also, only 2 options, unfortunately. I like it when they let you switch it to just other languages other than English for voice acting. I'm gonna have to redo some cutscenes because I didn't think about that before I did it.
伝説3トライアルズ・オブ・マナ
Wow. Oh, I see. Yeah, I mean, it's been a very long time since I watched any Dragon Ball, to be fair. But I don't recall the voice, like the acting being particularly bad. It's cartoonish, just like it is in Japanese. That's by design. Like, do you think people like actually talk like that just normally in Japanese or something? Yeah, I've seen Dragon Ball Evolution.
お呼びでしょうか、お母様。
アンジェラ、私から説明しよう。マナの聖域への扉を開くため、各地のマナストーンを占領すべく、各国へ侵攻を開始することにした。伝説では、世界中のマナストーンのエネルギーを解放したとき、マナの聖域への扉が開かれるという。手始めにアルテナにあるマナストーンのエネルギーを放出させようと思う。
でもどうやって？
術者の生命と引き換えになるため禁じられている封印されし古代魔法を使うのです。しかし私やグレンの魔導士はまだ死ぬわけにはいかない。そこでお前の体を触媒として使うことにしました。お前の命さえ引き換えにすればマナストーンのエネルギーを放出することができる。
そんな、お母様！
魔法の使えないお前は王家の恥。最後に大魔法を使って名を残せればこの女王の娘としてふさわしいチリ様。さあ、こっちへ来なさい。
消えた。
I'd be curious to hear Spanish Dragon Ball. Much like French Pokemon, it could be a gold mine of memes.
ここはお城の外。でもお母様、なぜ？もうお城には帰れない。これからどうしたらいいんだろう。確か東に町があったはず。
Yeah, I actually like Frieza's voice in English Dragon Ball. Oh wait, is there a save point? guessing it just auto-saved, but I definitely want to change the voices back. I just wanted to view like one minor cutscene, man. I'm assuming it auto-saved. And if it didn't, then I can skip that cutscene. Oops. Looks like you can change the difficulty while playing anyway. So if the game really did get so unimaginably hard somehow because I don't have the child in my party, I'm sure I can lower the difficulty.
Trials of Mana.
How's it going, Pearl? Thinking with a good luck? I may need it. This game might just destroy me for lack of having a child in my party.
Wasn't there a village to the east? That might be my only option at this point. Ah!
I absolutely have to change those keybinds if I can. Can I not? Do I have to unassign it? Oh, I see. Never mind, I was just doing the menu wrong. Thank God.
Are you challenging me? I actually won. I think.
Rabbis. That's like the mascot character thing, isn't it? Everyone loves those things. I'm glad that the combat is seamless. I'm guessing it wasn't like that in the original, but I don't know, maybe it was. Hard to imagine a large open area. I guess Secret of Mana had fairly large areas. Did I even get that far in the game? How's it going, Regulus? I mean, I'm sure either items are not that expensive, either that, or there are other options to heal that just are not as good as a dedicated healer. Oh, okay. Ah, okay. Sure, why not? Oh, healing pots. In the most literal sense. Damn, didn't last long at all. Fucking hell, man. You walked like less than 100 meters outside the castle.
It's too cold. I can't take another step. I want to go home. Please, Mother. Please.
And she died. That was a really short game.
Where am I?
Although it does make sense why she would be dressed in casual clothing in this case. Because inside the castle is like inside a magic barrier where it's warm and temperate all the time. Because otherwise it's extremely cold outside. Like, they actually did explain that. So, like, if she was dressed for the frigid cold, I think she'd probably be fucking dying of heat stroke if she was inside the castle. And then unexpectedly got teleported out, so... You know what, I can't blame her.
Oh, good, you're awake. My daughter found you in the snowfields. We brought you back to Ulrent. Oh, please rest until you feel well.
No, I thought I had the text on auto advance.
Cheery, look! Our guest woke up.
Yay! Can I play
Holy
with her?
shit, that's Sue from Grandia.
No, don't bother her. But I'll play with you.
Yay!
I would rather Sue from Grandia's voice, though, to be honest. She's an annoying character, but she doesn't have an annoying voice. And she's voiced by an adult woman. I mean, that isn't to say that basically everything is voiced Basically everything is voiced by an adult, but like she's not trying to sound like a fucking 6-year-old.
I think I'll go for a walk to boost my mood.
Plant a seed in the magic pot, it sprouts immediately. Oh, that's right, the vendors always dance in this series. There are different costumes. Are they DLC or are they unlocked in the game? How's it going, Heath? This is a remake of the third Mana game. Whatever that one's called.
Lots of wares to browse. Lots of wares to browse. Come again.
Okay then. That was quick. I guess she was out probably for the rest of the night or something. So it's probably been a day, and this town is closed by. But man, they were fast on that one.
Ma'am, I don't know what to do. Please, give me guidance.
Sometimes people lose any last spark of hope and fall into the deepest despair. When that happens, you must go to Holy City Wendell and seek advice from His Eminence, the Priest of Light.
The Priest of Light?
To find your way through the darkness of despair, you will need a guiding light. Go to Wendell, child. That is your fate.
Huh? Come on! This fraud told me the same thing. Go to Wendell or whatever. All I asked was whether my next child was going to be a boy or a girl.
Yeah, how would these people
Holy
not
City
like
Wendell, huh?
instantly recognize her?
I don't know what awaits me there, but I guess it's bound to be better than getting caught here in my own kingdom. I'll go. I mean, nothing could possibly be worse than staying cooped up in the castle. And if I learn how to handle my magic, maybe my mother will welcome me back. There's a chance, at least.
Heart heavy with the Queen's rejection, Angela left Altena as a wanted criminal with a price on her head.
So, do you like do the intro for all 3 of the characters that you picked, or do you just do the intro for the main character and you pick up the other characters without doing the intros, I guess?
Chad? Belongs to Ferolia. Don't resist, and we may spare you.
Ferolian forces have taken the town and closed the docks. Now my ship's stuck in the harbor until who knows when.
Oh, come on! Now how am I supposed to get to Wendell? I don't know what I was expecting, but I don't like the look of these beastmen at all.
Holy shit! They let you steal money out of a wishing well? That's kind of weird.
Beastmen of Ferolia look like humans during the day, but at night, they transform into animals. Don't leave the house after dark. You hear? Hey, if you're trying to leave the city, night is actually best. Once the beastmen transform, they lose their better judgment.
Wow. You want to, like, pick a side, buddy?
The whole lot of them tend to get together and brawl amongst themselves until dawn. It's easier to sneak out of the city then. Good luck.
If it's easier to sneak around at night, I'll just go to the inn and rest until then. I am not about to risk my complexion by staying up all night.
Holy shit. I definitely regret my choice of this character. But again, I feel like they're all going to be just as bad, so it's a pick your poison kind of thing. Wow. They turned into furry OCs. Yeah. At least they don't look quite as unsettling as that panda in WrestleQuest. That panda furry. Oh.
You wish.
that did a lot of damage. Wait, so what exactly was the cost of that double slash? Is that what the 100% is, the energy that you seem to build by just fighting? CS 1 bar. Yeah, I'm guessing that's 100%. Man, that is unfortunate. I can't switch what the buttons do, only which set it uses. I can do this. I don't like using the L1 button, because the L1 button on my controller is kind of busted. I mean, it works, it's just, I have to press the button harder than normal, and that annoys me. So I try to just avoid using it. Unfortunately, you don't really have to use it very often. How's it going, Vince? I'm so glad that they actually let you rebind keys as well, because that is another thing that is very commonly just not an option with Japanese games ported to PC. I think this one though was made and released on PC at the same time, right? So it's probably designed with PC in mind, but it's unbelievable how infrequent that is. I don't know, in my experience anyway. Maybe I've played too many bad ports that coincidentally happen to be Japanese games. I don't know how frequently it autosaves.
Are you challenging me?
Nice. So those skills are very strong, but it's pretty steep cost. combat feels pretty smooth. You don't seem to, like, have many options when it comes to staggering enemies. I'm assuming that it's just that specific attacks stagger enemies or don't stagger enemies or something simple. And with bosses, there's probably, if anything, thresholds. Like HP thresholds, I mean. What have I missed?
No one believes me, but I saw it. A strange light was floating over the lake. Maybe it'll appear tonight, too.
I could have sworn there was a option for auto version. Oh, I see. It's not for dialogue and text. I interpreted that as like, if it's voiced, it will auto-advance the text as well. At least escaping from encounters is quick. Or with these enemies it is anyway. I imagine higher level enemies somehow more difficult to get away from. Takes longer or something. I wish that regenerated the meter. $50 stream streak. I believe, was it Fox that redeemed a 50 streak earlier? I think 50 is the highest it can be at the moment.
Someone's put up a barrier. I never learned how to dispel this. I need to find someone who can break the spell.
So much like small change lying around. It makes you wonder how worthwhile it is picking up all the random shit that's just shining on the ground. Of course, I am obligated to pick up all shinies, because that's just what I have to do. But I wonder if it's always garbage. Or if sometimes you get something good. I don't really know what the stats themselves do. Like, I get the training points going into the list to unlock passives and whatnot, but... I think I want whatever the fuck Holy Bolt is. Also, I wonder if you can respec in this. It's pretty common in remakes to allow something like that, even though well, actually, I doubt that system was in the original at all. But it seems like a common addition. Okay. I guess the passage of time is just a thing. Oto oil. Yeah, they have a very, like, visually similar style, but the designs are not the same. I see what you mean, though. The innkeeper? Yeah.
Huh? What's that?
Just staring into it.
A light?
This thing like as bright as the fucking sun. Is that a light? Chase the stranger's light. What could possibly go wrong?
What?
I mean, to be fair, I would be very
That weird
curious
light was definitely magical.
to find
Maybe
out
if
what
I
the fuck
follow it,
this
I'll
thing
find
is as well. So do any of the characters have like a shield or block type thing?
Are you hurt?
These things are like elementals or something, right? Not
I'm
just
all right.
pixies or something.
Who are you?
I'm Angela, a magician from Altena. I saw the light from Astoria's Inn.
I see. I have no other option. So I suppose you'll do. Hold on.
What?
Oh, never mind. I'll tell you later. Please, I need you to take me to the Priest of Light in Wendell. I can't fly any further on my own.
That is where I'm headed, so I don't mind taking you with me. But there's a barrier around the cavern. I think we're stuck here for now.
I can get us through the barrier. But we need to hurry. Something has happened to the Sanctuary of Mana.
The Sanctuary of Mana? Wait. That came from Astoria. What happened? I need to go back.
Oh, we need to get going. Let me rest inside you for a bit. You won't see me, but don't worry, I'm still here.
That's a line.
Whoa, wait, what?
Don't delay. We must see to Astoria.
How's it going, CJ?
Her
On
voice
50th
is
Street?
in my head?
Hurry!
The ball must continue to
Fine.
roll. Oh, okay. They're just variants.
So, why are you heading to Wendell?
I don't know what to do anymore. I'm looking for answers.
Well, I see you haven't had an easy time yourself.
Does that imply that the fairy can read her thoughts while inside her? But yeah, that was quite a line. Let me rest inside you. We'll go on Slade.
You'll regret this.
glad that we've got music instead of just like ambient sound while we're out and about in random areas like this.
What happened? Where is everyone?
This looks like the work of beastmen.
How terrible.
There is no time to waste. We have to get to the Priest of Light as soon as possible. Wendell is in danger.
Oh, god damn it. Actually, I'm kind of curious. Does this sound any different on the stream end? Or does the audio sound exactly the same as before? Okay. I imagine there was a pop when I unplugged and plugged the mic back in though. This headset's just a little dodgy, which is annoying because it's not even that old. I've had some terrible luck with headsets and I don't even really know why they never seem to last long for me. Because I don't like bash them around or something. I usually just leave them plugged in, put them on, and then put them down on my desk. That's it. I don't even like take them in other rooms or something. Yeah, I don't think it's worth going around to collect all the loot right now. Camera is normally just free control, but sometimes it just goes on rails like that.
There's something blocking off Cascade Cavern.
Oh, well, actually...
Huh? You've got a ferry that can help? Oh, that's what the light over the forest was. Sounds like things are getting interesting around here. So, what's your business in Wendell? Oh, I see. Sounds like you had her rough.
What?
Me? Oh, I'm Duran, a soldier from Volsena.
What the fuck is this completely one-sided conversation? Any items obtained during the flashback will be lost. You know what? I don't really care about watching your intro.
Not long ago, when I was doing my usual guard rounds at Castle Volsena, a wizard forced his way inside. I put up as much of a fight as I could, but I was no match for his magic powers. I'm from a family of swordmasters. I always trusted in brute strength. That cur's magic chewed me up and spat me out. Now I don't know what to do.
So what's holding his helmet on?
But he ain't seen the last of me. I'll show him. I'll show everyone that the way of the sword can be just as powerful as magic. Just like my dad always told me.
Oh man.
Well, there's no way I can defeat that cursed wizard right now, though. That's why His Majesty the King let me travel to Holy City Wendell to learn how to switch my class. I'll find that wizard and make him pay. Mark my words.
Wow, that sounds terrible. This wizard of yours wouldn't happen to be the Crimson Wizard, would he?
Wait. You know him?
Duh. I mean, he's part of the Altanish court, and I'm the heir to the throne. But don't get me wrong. I don't have anything to do with him. He's the jerk who drove me out of the kingdom, after all.
Oh! Sorry. I didn't realize. Then, what's up with that wizard anyway? I mean, who is he?
It's complicated. Years back, he couldn't use magic either, like me. Our teacher, Jose, was at his wit's end. But then suddenly, he was able to wield incredible power. Now, the Crimson Wizard acts as the Queen's chief advisor. And to top it off, he doesn't even call me by my royal title. Can you believe that? Ooh, it makes me so mad.
An incredibly powerful wizard, huh? Well, I'm gonna be the best swordsman in Valsena. He won't stand a chance. Oh, in any case, I'm on my way to Wendell too, so guess that makes us travel companions, huh?
Wow. Why? Whatever. Why? I got so many whys. I'll just leave it. And I guess the reason why he has a one-sided conversation there is because he can say that to any of the characters.
So impatient. Give me a moment. I'll
But
get
I
rid
feel
of the
like
barrier.
I feel like they could have just given all of the characters some very stock, like 1 or 2 word responses to be like, you know, please elaborate, that they could use for all of them, and it wouldn't really matter.
There. You should be fine now.
I mean, it's cartoonish, yeah. I think that's kind of the point, though, because it's cartoonish in Japanese too. That's the point. It's anime for kids. How's it going, Iron Ghost? But yeah, like I understand that it's like modular cutscenes essentially, but I would have thought that it wouldn't be too hard to just have simple responses that all of the characters would ask. And then would just be, you know, them adding 1 extra line, but that's would make it so much instantly just makes it so much less stilted. That was so weird.
I'm impressed that you managed to travel this far by yourself.
I'm a soldier from Valsena myself. Don't want to brag, but pretty good with a sword. The monsters around here aren't so tough.
That's encouraging. Let's head to Wendell. So, I can take a break and leave the fighting to you, right? You too gross and dark in this cave!
My God, she's. Oh, she reminds me of Frank Zappa's Valley Girl. Like, oh my God! She would actually talk like that. I mean, she does. She just hasn't actually said that line yet. Yeah, that was actually a Zubat. Nintendo is on its way. shit, they're using supersonic on me. Goddamn Zubats.
You must have taken out all the enemies nearby.
All with a speech rate? I don't think so. I don't know. That's just a... For whatever reason, just a Japanese action RPG thing. Having the characters just absolutely spamming the fuck out of their lines when they do everything. 'Cause everything has to... Everything has to make a sound. You can't just swing the stick. You have to yell that you're swinging the stick. And you can't just jump. You have to squeak about it for some fucking reason.
Spinning King!
It's like a little bit less annoying in turn-based games when they only do it for their special attacks. But in action games, it's fucking insane. Like, play Tales or something, and literally any of the voiced Tales games. And it's just 4 characters spamming voice lines back to back every single battle, just back to back, no stop. Because once you get a bit into those games, you have NP out the arse. Yeah, Xenoblade is just another example. And it's just... I don't know, it's an anime thing. It's just an anime thing that I'll never really understand how people don't get annoyed by it. Like, having voice lines for their ultimate attacks is one thing. But, like, everything? When you've got multiple characters...
What are you doing all alone in a dangerous place like this?
Oh no. It's unskippable. Oh wait, no. You can.
I grew up with no parents, but there was one priest in when...
I did not choose Charlotte, no.
Well, I guess that's the thanks I get for inviting her along.
I was hoping I would never have to interact with the child.
Careful! It's the enemy!
Whoa.
That was easy.
Alright, I'll clear your way. Leave it to me.
Man. I feel like not using lock-on might be the option for flying units. My third is Green Lady. I don't remember what her name is. Yeah, Reese, this is... Yeah, I picked characters purely on what I didn't want to have in my party. And I wanted to play as a mage, or the main character. Otherwise, it's purely a matter of who I didn't put to the party.
Priest of Light is in this city, right? I wonder what he's like.
Thank you so much for taking me here. Hurry! We need to request an audience with His Eminence.
You might be right, Lozu, but I think Naru just likes the mana series in general. Dryad Day. What the fuck? Is it just the names of the days of the week? They're just not Monday through Sunday? Okay. Does it matter? Like, at all? I'm guessing it does for certain side quests and whatnot. Oh, I see.
Please, accept the Goddess of Mana's blessings.
So you're the Priest of Light, hmm? You're plainer than I expected. I was hoping you might have some wisdom to share.
Whoa.
Wow.
You're the Priest of Light, right? Tell me how to change my class. I need to be stronger now. Please.
Impossible. There is no way you could switch classes right now. You lack the experience necessary for such a feat.
What? But
You must have at least heard tell of the Mana Stones, correct? First, you must gain enough experience through battle, then call upon a Mana Stone's power to switch to another class.
Who's got time for that? Your Eminence, if I don't get stronger, I can't give that crimson jerk what's coming to him!
Wait! I have something to say. Your Eminence, please listen. I have come from the Sanctuary of Mana to tell you that the Mana Tree is withering. Mana power grows weaker by the day.
Withering? But without the Mana Tree, the seals on the Mana Stones will break. The Benevodons will be released into the world.
Huh? What is that?
You're acting like this doesn't affect you. You've been chosen by Fairy. This means that you alone can retrieve the Sword of Mana from the Sanctuary.
What? There's no way. What does this mean, Fairy?
I'm sorry. With the mana in the world so depleted, a fairy can't leave the sanctuary for long without a host. If I hadn't found you, I wouldn't have made it.
Well, that's good for you, but what about me? I've had enough of this hosting business. Go haunt the old geezer instead.
Would that I were able to bear your burdens. However, once a fairy finds a host, they are bound to them for their whole life. Only death can part them.
What? Sorry, but no way am I getting mixed up in this. I don't need any Sword of Mana.
The true Queen of Altena wants the Sword of Mana, doesn't she? This is your chance to get it first, and to prove to her that you are strong in your own right.
Hey, stop digging around in my thoughts without permission, Fairy. this Sword of Mana anyway?
The Sword of Mana is the embodiment of the ancient power of mana, guiding force of spirits. It is an alternate form of the golden wand used to create the world itself. The one who holds the mana sword gains awesome power. The sword lies in the roots of the mana tree, waiting. Before the mana tree withers completely, you must reclaim the sword and awaken the goddess of mana once more. She alone can bring peace to the realm and grant your wish.
My mother wants that sword. If I manage to get it first, she'll finally acknowledge my abilities. Okay then, where can I find the Sanctuary of Mana?
I am so sorry. But with mana so depleted, I don't have enough power to open the portal to the sanctuary. Not by myself.
Throughout the world are 8 points of mana energy, mana stones, sealing away the fearsome Benevodons. If you activate the mana stones, the portal connecting our world to the Sanctuary of Mana should appear. Through that portal is the Sanctuary. However, you should know that the energy inside the 8 mana stones was sealed on purpose as the mana goddess began her slumber.
What should I do?
In ages past, there once was an ancient spell used to control the energy from the mana stones and bend it to the user's will. However, countries refused to allow each other any control of the spell and use of the mana stones. The war that followed caused unspeakable damage. It was nearly as destructive as the sealed Benevodons. The survivors cursed the magic to avoid future tragedy and forbade anyone from using it. Now the life of any person who uses the spell will be forfeit. There is no longer anyone alive who knows how to work this cursed spell.
There may be one way. If we borrow the powers of the elemental spirits that reside near the mana stones instead, I can combine their powers with what remains of mine to open the portal for everyone.
Splendid! This is a relief. If you wish to find a mana stone, I've heard many say that the Lightstone is in Cascade Cavern, guarded by the elemental Lumina. It is the cavern you pass through in order to reach here. Take Fairy. With what remains of her power, she can help you find Lumina in the cavern. See if you may borrow his light powers.
Okay, answer me straight, Fairy. If I go along with you for this journey, will the Mana Goddess grant my wish?
Certainly. You can become the world's strongest swordsman. Let's do this!
All right. Then I'm in.
All right. he gets a heal, apparently. Oh wait, no, that's a passive call quick heal. It's not actually a quick heal. It's reduces the duration of status effects. Never mind. So are these just passive abilities? And this means he only has it because she's in the party, or that they both get it? I was not paying close enough attention, obviously. I'm guessing the abilities are passives and the moves are active abilities. Ah, I see. So that's what that means. But he unlocked that one through leveling, through training. But it goes to everyone regardless. Just because he unlocked it. Yeah, I guess that's the... Oh, but you can't have it equipped to multiple people at the same time. That's the catch. Must obtain the requisite elemental's power. Man. Unlock that spell, it didn't even fucking let me use it. Hope this game has no fall damage. So the things that you get from these seeds, like item seeds and whatever, they are obviously slightly randomized, at least. But I'm assuming they're divided into different categories of seeds that have a different loot pool based on the level of the pot that you put them in, or whatever. Is anything, like, only obtainable by seed? Like, you just do red, it's like a weapon that's only a rare drop from a weapon seed or something? Like... yeah, like, does anything that matters only come from a rare drop?
Can I? Please? I heard what you were talking to Grandpa about.
Because I'm assuming seeds are limited.
No
unless they just drop from enemies too.
Since you have a quest of your own, I have a favor to ask. I gotta find...
No, thank you. I'm not gonna drag a little kid along on such a long journey. Just leave this heath to us, okay? Now go home.
Wow, an actual responsible response to a child. And... I still don't like her, but like, I didn't expect her to be responsible about this.
Hey, come on! Oh, fine. You are so stubborn. And mean. You...
Oh wow. Like how much of a pain, how much farming would that like require?
Shut of my way before I break you!
Should I change who I control in battle? Or do you have to play as the main character?
Alright, I'll clear your way. Leave it to me.
Come on.
Don't keep me
Oh.
Come on.
So you can.
Wait, stop.
Boss time?
There's mana power coming from the waterfall. See that strange hole? Further up. I bet Lumina is in there.
Get out of my way before I break you!
You wish. Too close and dark in this cave. Careful! It's the
Too easy. Get out of my way before I break you! Go back! Cross cut!
No time to celebrate. Let's get moving.
Don't keep me waiting. Ha! You wish. All right.
Nice job, dude. Getting put to sleep.
They must have taken out all the enemies nearby.
It's kind of odd that they have a voice line specifically for having killed all the enemies in this particular zone.
Watch out!
Next.
What a joke.
Also, is there any differences between the characters gameplay-wise, whether they are a main or a side character? Like some skills only unlocked if they're the main character or something like that?
Is that the whole fairy was talking about? How do we even get over there?
Oh, right. I forgot you can't fly. I think I can use the residual mana power in the waterfall to get you over there. Let's give it a try.
Oh, okay. Yeah, like if there's anything like a skill, their ultimate attack or something, maybe they only get that for the main character.
I don't have time for this.
How's it going, Doris? You've seen the opening for this game so many times. Why is that?
That's what I call power.
I know what to do.
Take this.
They did not actually do that much damage.
I can't get enough of this power. Take this.
I don't have time for this. Stop. I feel like I could defeat any enemy.
Oh, okay. So, like, there's no, like, actual difference. Like, I don't know, I feel like sometimes in games where you know, pick a main character, and then recruit others, there'll be some kind of, like, something that they don't get, right? Like they won't get their, if they're not picked as the main character, they won't get their special thing at the end, you know? In order to see that thing, you'd have to pick that character as the main character. Oh, really? Only the intro, though? Did the demo only have the intro?
Get out of my way before I break you.
I'm surprised they're not freaking out at the fact that there is literally the living dead in here. I imagine that would be a crisis. If they've got fucking zombies around here. These aren't just forest creatures anymore that we are terrorizing. This is necromancy.
Barely broke a sweat.
Like, does that mean that there's a necromancer around here somewhere? Or is it, are they naturally occurring? Is that just what happens after you die? You just inevitably come up as a zombie. I woke Hypnos, but I haven't met the 3 fates yet. I'm working on just getting clears and maxing out reputations at this point. So it's kind of odd playing it on basically normal difficulty now. Because once I got my 32 heat clear or whatever there is, so it was just like, yeah, I'm just gonna turn all of these all the way down and just have the 3 bosses on, because that's enough to meet pretty much meet the requirements of pretty much all of those targeted kill things. Yeah, I do. It took a bunch of tries, but I basically just had to get a
would look so
lucky.
No, this isn't the elemental we're looking
area
for.
1.
It's a giant monster. So why do I feel mana power coming off of it?
What? How can a monster have mana power?
Well, I guess we'll have plenty of time to figure this out once we defeat it.
She's just gonna stand in that, isn't she?
Not bad. Don't regret this. done here. Time for the finishing blow.
Now it's serious.
All right.
Yeah, got a bit distracted by the boss fight. I basically just needed to get a lucky Area 1 clear, and once I got past the first boss, it was pretty smooth sailing, and was pretty much like a normal run. The real problem was just that the first zone with, 30 HP and no Death Defiance and all that was rough.
Heyo! Looking for Lumina? That'd be me. Nice to meet ya! A pleasure. And thanks for releasing me from the belly of that Full Metal meanie, am I right? Who knows what would have happened if you hadn't come. Barry filled me in on your plight while you were fighting. Telepathy's great, huh? Just like Fairy, we elementals need mana to live. I'll help however I can to make sure we save the mana of the world.
Lumina, where is the Lightstone?
It's straight up from here, deep within the old ruins. But you can't exactly get there from here. Oh, no. It's safe, though. For now, at least. It's so unstable. It seems like the Benebodon could be unsealed at any minute. We gotta get the rest of the elementals on board and open the portal to the sanctuary.
Huh? Would you look at that? I think we found a shortcut.
Holy Saber, Healing Light, and Holy Bolt. Yeah, I don't know, Doris. I've heard my own voice enough times to wonder how people can listen to it. The gyms in Golden Sun. I guess, like, you do get a little bit of dialogue out of those gyms. This reminds me of the elementals in which was the last Trails game I played? Tales game I played. Wow, it doesn't even like auto lock on. Which is actually a good thing, but I fully expected it to just like latch onto a target. Because if you're locked on, it does.
Come on! Let's help each other!
It's just getting started.
Oh yeah, I vaguely remember elementals having some personality in Atelier Iris. But I don't think Ryza really did that. Well, fucked I guess. See ya. Well, so how's it going, guy?
Thanks for taking down the cavern barrier. Saved us some trouble. Now, nothing's stopping us from invading Wendell. This is a present to show our appreciation. No! Let's get going.
He has such a fucking Dragon Ball villain. He's just like Haha, I am evil, and I like being evil. Time to go fight things.
What do I do?
Hope the stream's well. It's been pretty fun so far, actually. It's very, very anime cringe, but, like, it's pretty fun combat. Cutscenes are also usually fairly short. And I hope the Dead by Daylight went well. I totally get it if you need to go and pass out, though, but I appreciate the raid. And I hope everyone's doing well. It's just different kind of cringe.
The mana tree continues to wither. A hero must be found to take the Sword of Mana and awaken our goddess. Then, let us ask the Priest of Light for guidance. We must not delay any longer. Let's go!
Nice. Yeah, this is like really late for you to be ending, right?
I cannot continue. What do you mean? We're so close! We can do this! I can't make it to the other realm with my powers. I leave the rest of it to you. Please, hurry. Oh, we cannot continue either. Please go on without us. Find our hero and save the mana tree.
What are these fucking sounds that they're making? Like, what? Why do they have to moan so much? Oh man, you went to a party and then came home and streamed late?
Wait,
You must be fucking
Where?
exhausted. Ain't no way I would have just not streamed that night. I'd be like, fuck that.
all the nerve! Let me out of here immediately! Pardon me. Were you captured as well?
Oh, that's my third party member.
Huh? Where is this? What happened to us? My name is Reese. I am from the Kingdom of Laurent. After journeying to Wendell, I was ambushed by beastmen in Cascade Cavern and ended up here, in jail. But fear not. I believe I can get us out. Please, give me a moment to free us.
Quit your yakking. Keep quiet.
Yakking?
Pardon me, but it sounds as if someone is digging over here, behind this wall. Is it an escapee?
What?
Yes, the wall in the very back.
Everything is just so over-exaggerated. Fucking anime, man.
Hey, you tricked
Huh?
me.
I never
My
saw that
apologies.
coming.
Please do not make a fuss. Here, I have opened it. Are you unharmed? Oh, good. That is fortunate. But we must hurry to the docks and leave this town. Come. The Beastmen forces should be distracted attacking Wendell. We can board the next ship before it sets sail. The townsfolk were talking about it earlier. We must hurry. Oh, my. Perhaps you should offer a prayer to the mana statue and heal before reinforcements
Yeah, how
come.
convenient that they got one of those there. A magical healing statue right here. Thanks. But yeah, as for the cringe, it's like just a different kind of cringe. This is very childish, cartoony anime cringe, as opposed to like edgy teenage drama which is just it's a different kind of cringe. This is like it's very corny. It's not just cringy teenagers being cringy. Yeah, it's, you know, it's like pretty standard, I want to say like old 3D anime game type shit, where the animations are really stilted and over-exaggerated, like in fucking Power Rangers. It's intentionally that way, but it still just looks weird. But you see it a lot in like older, you know, you play games like Rogue Galaxy or Star Ocean 3 and 4, where it's just 3D anime, but they have to, like, in translating the massively over-exaggerated nature of anime into 3D just looks a bit weird. It's like watching, I don't know, some actual like live-action movie with anime-style clothing and hair. It looks fucking stupid, and people think it looks weird in general, and they will always laugh at it. Because if you've got a guy that's just walking around with Goku hair in something live-action, it kind of looks fucking weird. Yes, she does have Holy Ball. I can actually use that now. Yeah, I'll have to actually equip it. I don't really know what to do with her. I feel like I might as well have her as a tanky support type. Like, the AI seems pretty fucking stupid. If I can give her a heal, I would, but she doesn't seem to get a heal. Quick heal isn't actually a heal, it's a passive that reduces the duration of status. Pretty bog upgrade. I mean, I don't know how to build her, to be honest. Can you? I mean, I guess I'm not sure if you can reach. I would be curious to know. I guess I'll just go with strength, and if I need endurance later, I'll go for it. How do I actually assign this? Ah. Yeah, no, can I like only do it at save point? Maybe it's just automatically in the menu. I don't know. Who the fuck is this guy? Ooh, ability. MP boost. Curses, you got me! He's really not kicking up much of a fuss, huh? When I get into combat, maybe it'll, I don't know, reveal itself.
You wish. Let's get going.
Maybe I can only do it at save points. MP boost for Angela? Yeah, but... I mean, I guess I could get rid of HP boost. But, I mean, I can't send any spells. I don't have any spells that I can use, apparently. He doesn't want to let me assign that spell. If anyone knows, feel free to enlighten me.
Allow me.
Let's control Valkyrie Lady.
Fine then. Here I go.
Oh, she uses it. Ah.
Don't be that.
Ah, I see. You have to open up a menu for it. Kind of weird that you can't just assign it to a hotkey. Oh wait, no, you can't.
Okay.
I was like, damn, that's kind of weird.
We should continue on our journey as well.
And she's out of MP already. It costs 5, but she's only got 20. You have to hold down. It's supposed to be R1 or L1, but I changed it to R2 or L2. This one is the shortcut. If you hold down L2 and it brings up this submenu, this class attacks. Yeah. And you can set apparently any shortcuts to this one. But to set a shortcut, you have to open it in the battle menu. You can't set it in the main menu. You have to do it in this menu by bringing this up while you're in the menu. A bit odd. I mean, it's intuitive. It's fine. But this took me a while to find it. Kind of weird that you can't set it in the actual game menu. Like, usually games with shortcuts let you set the shortcuts in the main menu as well. Just 1 second. Tell me if you hear something in my mic, like a pop or something. Alright. Yeah, I really need to get a new headset. This is pretty fucked.
Alright, clear your way. Leave it to me.
Oh, damn. I like that move. That's awesome.
Okay. The area is clear of threats. We have earned a rest.
I know what to do.
Of course you won.
What the fuck? I really thought that was gonna be like an enemy. I just broke out of jail. It was just furries and miniskirts everywhere. I kind of figured they would attack me because apparently they go full feral at night and fight each other.
Get aboard, quick! We're setting sail. All aboard!
Giddy ship.
We've wasted too much time. We have to get to Maya and find the rest of the elementals.
What is that?
Oh, don't mind her. This is Fairy from the Sanctuary of Mana. She's pretty useless right now. Her mana power is basically gone, so we can't get back into the Sanctuary until we find all the Mana Stones and their elementals.
I see. You must be the one His Eminence the Priest of Light mentioned. I visited his temple shortly after you. He told me about travelers looking for the Sword of Mana.
Hey, you gotta have a reason to make this journey too, right?
Well, you see.
Give me the TLDR, buddy.
I am the princess of the Kingdom of Laurent, as well as the captain of the Amazon Guard, since my mother passed. Agents from the Thieves of Navarro tricked my brother Elliot into letting them into the depths of the Citadel. They managed to stop the protective winds of the peaks. With the winds gone, the sleep spores incapacitated the Amazon Guards, allowing the thieves to burn the Citadel. They never stood a chance. Not even my father. The king survived. Laurent is completely overrun. And my brother Elliot is missing, taken by the enemy. I will find those fiends and save Elliot for my father and my country. And also for me. Laurent will not be defeated, but I have not yet the power to restore my country, nor find my brother on my own. My father once told me that His Eminence, Wendell's Priest of Light,
would offer guidance if ever I were in trouble. That is why I am here. Please, allow me to accompany you, Fairy. My kingdom is important, but we cannot allow the Tree of Mana to wither and die. It would be catastrophic.
Thank you, Reese. I know that the Goddess of Mana will grant you the power to save your kingdom.
Thank you.
Are they legal? I doubt it. They're probably all 12 years old. Just assume that everyone is under 16 years old, if they're playable.
It's great that we're out of that prison and all, but now what do we do? Why don't you ask around town for ideas?
Fine. I guess we have to.
I don't know about you.
I would assume so. Like, it's...
Who's taking that?
It's anime, man. Even when they look like they are like 30 years old and have a storied background, they'll still somehow be like 17. They're all 16. Yeah. No, really. Charlotte's 15? Fuck off, she's 15. She's an 8-year-old that's saying, trust me bro, I'm 18, sell me beer.
Yes, hello? I am Bon Voyage, and you are? Oh, never mind. It hardly matters. You simply must see my invention. Wait for me in the backyard.
Is this the fast travel? The cannon?
Know what this is, right? Right? Just wait. There's only one easy way to Bolsena from Maya, and that's the bridge. It's down the treacherous Golden Road, and it's full of monsters. Hardly an effective or safe travel route. However... Behold! With my new deluxe super cannon, you can reach it in one blast! It's the latest model, and I'm almost done! So, what do you think?
All escaped Jack, but I heard rumors before we left that the Priest of Light risked his life to put a barrier around Wendell to repel the Beastmen. It made His Eminence fall so dangerously ill, he collapsed. They say a young priest named Heath is the only one in Wendell who can cure the deadly sickness. No one knows where he is. This could be bad.
wouldn't go back to Volsena until I defeated that Crimson Wizard. Now I gotta go back without even changing my class.
I gotta change my class, bro. I'm not shit. I just have to put on a better class. Keep an eye out for a little cactus, alright? This is some Banjo-Kazooie music right here. Yeah, I don't know how they're gonna work the whole changing class thing into the story. I hope it's not like self-aware RPG mechanics.
Let's take it out. The food does more damage.
Oh shit. Like, it's a very specific thing, but I don't like self-aware RPG mechanics as a plot point. I'm sure most people either don't care or don't even think about it, but
Rest is imperative in these situations. We
it
should
bothers
stop
me more than it should.
This is how it is done in Laurel. Well fought.
This isn't funny.
It's time to celebrate. Let's get moving.
What would self-aware mean in this case? RPG mechanics are, I guess, RPG mechanics are a totally fictional thing for the purpose of games. And video games, board games, doesn't matter. RPG mechanics, role-playing games, whatever. So, to have a character be aware of the fact that they have got statistical points and a talent tree would be weird. That's being aware of something that, you know, rather than having a lore reason for why he got stronger, he literally just got +5 strength, and he's aware of that as a character. It's like fourth wall, I guess. Similar to breaking fourth wall, it's just kind of weird and it becomes odd. Just in general.
Watch out!
Yeah, like, part of the reason why self-aware RPG mechanics have become weird is, like, it depends on to what extent the characters are aware of the game mechanics, so to speak. Like, in Final Fantasy VII, when Aerith dies, if the characters were aware of the RPG mechanics, then they would probably say something about using a Phoenix Down. It's just simply characters being aware that they are characters in a game, I guess.
This is my fight. No need to trouble yourself.
Yeah. If a character dies, do they like miss out on experience and shit? Or do they get revived after combat? Like, to what extent do I have to carry the characters I'm not controlling? Characters being, like, RPG mechanics and characters that are fully aware of the nature of the RPG mechanics, for whatever reason, seem to have a big surge in popularity in anime shit. And, you know, in standard anime slot fashion, it got copied a million times, and even without watching any of this shit, or playing any of the games off said shit, it's inevitable that I end up learning about it somehow. Yeah, well, I mean, like, so, like, the chests just scattered around everywhere is one of those things that you just have to, kind of accept is there and they don't talk about it for the sake of gameplay. It's a suspension of disbelief thing, right? As long as they don't talk about it, it's not really weird. When you think about it, it is, of course, weird that there are just treasure chests and pots of, I don't know, healing magic just lying around everywhere. But they also don't address it, so it's not really weird.
This is my fight. No need to.
Again, it's kind of like the characters not being self-aware to the point of, you know, knowing that they are in a video game, I guess. I don't know, I feel like breaking the fourth wall in general is just weird and I don't like it at all.
Next.
There are some exceptions, but like, generally speaking, I just don't like it. But I've seen some examples of where it can be good, especially if it's like,
We should work together to defeat this threat. I will not hold back.
oh, that isn't. Okay, I thought that was around her. It's not. It's around the target. Like, there's been games where I've played, like, where there'll be a tutorial or something, and there'll be a mascot character that comes out and explains the thing, which is fourth wall breaking, but it's, like, intentionally separated, and it's not in, like, a standard dialogue. Like, it's kind of weird when the tutorial is the character saying, press the A button to continue, to another character in the party. That's kind of weird. It makes the entire dialogue by doing that. I would love some full screen attacks. I didn't think that was a full screen attack though. I thought that was just I thought it was just like an AoE around her, but it's an AoE around the target. And it's a pretty good AoE though.
You have improved greatly.
Is this just basically mini medals? It looks like it's basically mini medals.
I don't have time for this. Stop.
Take this.
Don't keep me waiting.
Come on. Don't hold back. Crosscut. Next.
Don't keep me waiting. Allow me.
Yeah, I don't like it. It's uncommon, to be fair. It is uncommon in games, especially older games, like self-aware RPG mechanics, and it is a very specific thing. And I think most people just don't care about it that much. Like, it annoys me. But most people also don't care that much about fourth wall stuff. And if anything, they're often entertained by it because people fucking love Deadpool, for example. But I've seen a couple cases where... What was it? It's a game that I haven't played, but I've seen speedruns of. I think it's Magic 9 Rayoff or whatever it's called. The tutorials in that game are like... It separates into this other thing where the characters come up and talk about the game mechanic and explain it. But outside of that specifically, these cutouts, it's never like addressed in actual cutscenes in any way, shape, or form. They're just meant to be funny little sketches that are actually tutorials. But I'm just odd about shit like that. That's kind of a me thing. I know some people in general don't like breaking the fourth wall. I just,
Alright, clear your way.
have a particular gripe for it, I guess.
Okay. Stay true. Oh, good. We don't have to be on guard for now.
Oh, it's Sylphid Day. Are there 7 different days? And I'm guessing that Sylphid Day enhances wind magic or something?
Come on! Let's help each other! Stay true!
I missed both of them.
Stay true! Of course you won.
Who goes there? It's the princess.
Princess Angela, you are charged with treason and sentenced to death by Her Majesty the True Queen.
What? Why? What did I do?
Wait. What are you doing?
Stop! You have no reason to attack us. This cannot be allowed.
Silence you. You are all enemies of the kingdom. Hey! Bring out those magic devices! We'll trap them on the bridge!
Take this!
Huh?
Oh, the golem things. However these.
Seriously? You can't finish me here. I'm not going to die in these dirty, wet clothes. No way! Ugh. I will get through this alive. You'll see.
Oh, I didn't break the armor. Oh, that did break the armor, apparently.
Crosscut!
Crosscut! Don't keep me waiting. Why do we have to fight both of them at once? Pick one and focus your attacks on it.
Much more than 2 mobility upgrades. What do you get other than air dash and the platforms? And most of them just come past you. Most of the abilities you're required to move around.
That one is broken. Hurry and destroy the one that's left. Don't keep me split. You'll regret this.
My voice is low. Oh yeah, I was kind of discounting the poison thing. I meant like literal the ability to do things like grab walls and double jump and whatnot. Air dash, double jump. I didn't think you need to like you don't need to unlock anything like ledge grabbing or wall grabbing. Actually, yeah, the Vines ability. I did forget about that one. I completely forgot. Oh shit! Really? Put me all the way out here? I can't just like retry the fight? There were definitely some bullet sponges there, yeah.
Come on! Let's help each other!
This is how it is done in La
Where's the music?
We must continue to triumph.
Yeah, I should probably spend my points as well. Dark Souls, where the enemy has 12 billion HP. I would say this is pretty standard Japanese action RPG type stuff. Enemies are giant sponges and bosses can't be staggered. How's it going, Christian? Yeah, it seems pretty fun so far. I'm liking it. I guess when they class change, they get access to more things through stats. Yeah, I mean, I played Secret of Mana and didn't like it, but this is a remake of the third game, right? Doesn't have any of the problems that I had with Secret of Mana.
Seriously? You can't finish me here. I'm not going to die in these dirty, wet clothes. No way. Ugh. I will get through this alive. You'll see.
Yeah, every time I see Rocket Punch, I think of Marvel vs. Capcom.
Fight both of them at once! Pick one and focus your attacks on it. Don't keep me waiting! Are you challenging me? Stay through! Be gone! You'll regret this! Here we go!
Wow. Actually got me from the side, huh?
Come on. Get ready! Cross cut!
Don't keep me waiting!
Wow. As soon as I lost the iframes from doing the skill.
Come on. Cross cut. Get ready! Cross cut!
Alright, let's see. Let's what's a face? Reese's get experience? Yeah. I wasn't sure if dead people would get experience. Also, wow, 2 levels.
Everyone, retreat!
The bridge gotta like explode onto that, I'm sure.
I'm so sorry. This is my fault.
No kidding! Leave it to Altanish mages to mess everything up.
Well, maybe you should have just collapsed right along with that bridge. Now is not the time to argue. It may not be my place to interject, but please, stay calm. We need to know why Altanish mages are here.
Altena is preparing to invade other kingdoms to search for the mana stones. If the mages are here, we can bet there's a mana stone nearby. We need to find the Hero King as soon as possible and ask him where the stone and its elemental are. But, how are we supposed to get to Valsena without a bridge?
Oh no.
Maybe there's another route we can use to reach Valsena. We have
What the fuck is he doing here?
to stop Altena from attacking somehow.
I wonder how many shared passives I will miss by virtue of not talking to every single random NPC I bump into. see him around that
What?
wall.
The bridge is down? Oh, I see. Well, have no fear. With my Hyper Deluxe Super Cannon version 2, I can fix all your problems.
Did you rename it?
Oh, never mind that. You need to come into my backyard again. Lickety split.
Why not? Flying is always fun.
Isn't she a beauty? This is the revolutionary ultra fabulous turbo cannon number 2. Oh,
Huh?
I got so caught up in making this that I plumb forgot about ignition fuel. Nitromite. I need nitromite to fire this up. Think you can grab some for me? I've got too much work left on my next invention to get it myself. You'll be fine.
Fuel, huh? Where are we supposed to get that?
I don't know. Let's just ask someone in town.
Getting it from the dwarves. I vaguely remember seeing this section.
I just hope we can find it.
How's it going, Driftwood? Your game got sniped? It did. The Q boost.
This is my fight.
It's just getting started.
This'll be faster if we fight together.
You'll regret this.
Okay, how's that?
Take this.
That was easy.
Yeah, I feel like if being in a rush to see a game was someone's, I guess, objective, the regular game queue is not the way to go about it, as we show. Queue's long and I am slow.
Fine then. Here I go. Ha, you wish.
Good time to celebrate. Let's get moving.
Naru did indeed boost it.
It is unwise to get in our way.
Okay. All right. That was easy.
We should work together to defeat this threat.
Ah, right, of course they leaked the hole in.
Improved greatly.
triumph! We should work together to defeat this threat!
Don't hold back!
Eagle!
Crosscut!
All right! We must continue to triumph!
I'm so glad I don't have to like pick up the items or something. I kind of hate it when games do that. Like when in action games where enemies like scatter their items on the ground or something, and then you gotta like actually run around and pick them up, even if you don't have to interact with them. You just have to like walk up to them and touch them, which is especially annoying in like, I don't know, a Metroidvania in a dangerous platforming area, and then it spills your money all over the place and all that good stuff. Like, dude, just why? Why are you making me pick up pennies? It's like the most insulting way to give me money.
This will be faster if we fight together. Here it goes. Next.
You win!
Can't fight properly in this cramped cavern.
Dwarf Tunnel is supposed to be around here, right?
I finally get to work out. See this wall here? It's actually an illusion made with refracted light. Cool, huh? You know, they used to call this place Gem Valley because of all the crystals in the rock walls. The crystals are how the dwarves disguise the entrance. Here, look. This big rock looks normal, but I can shine my light to nullify the illusion. I know you want to see, right? Ta-da! Here's what the entrance to Dwarf Tunnel really looks like. Now get in there!
Get in there.
A village of dwarfs. Here? I never imagined there was so much to discover outside the castle.
Come on, let's buy some nitramite.
Oh, damn, you must be very imaginative then. Usually princesses are portrayed as like, you know, like Garnet in FF9, where they haven't left the castle, but that hasn't stopped them from reading books and learning about the outside world because they're curious and very bored. Top Soilers. How's it going now? Miraculous. I think the whole censorship thing, the whole payment processing scandal, it's not even a scandal, the whole payment processing debacle with it not wanting to be used to sell porn or whatever, and the people behind it, I don't think that has literally anything to do with race. Pretty sure that's just prudish people being prudish and finding an excuse to take big companies to court potentially and make a bunch of money. It's, you know, parasites are parasites.
Well, all these wares are good picks.
But it also doesn't
Come
affect me,
again.
so I don't really care. Maybe in the future it will, but it's out of my control. I'm doing pretty good, Naro.
Welcome.
all these wares are good picks.
If you say so.
Would you look at these?
What's good?
Would you look at...
I'll make use of this.
This is useful.
Is this a good party?
Come again.
I was told that I'd be doomed for not having the child because she's a dedicated healer.
Watch the shopkeeper done got a job to do. The tunnel's a mess further in. Ooh-wee, let me tell you. Well, there's a lot of monsters, so you should buy some items first. I am minding the shop. Well, on that note, welcome.
It's a lot of garlic.
Well, all these wares are good picks.
Oh, sweet. This game's got escape ropes.
Would you look at these? Good wares.
And ethers, which are fairly cheap. That's not bad. Candy's very, very cheap.
Come again.
Are healing items, like, consistently good throughout the game?
Well, all these wares are good picks.
So does everyone, like, does every character just have their own equipment? There's no, like, shared equipment or something?
This is good quality.
I love shopping.
I had wanted this.
Come again.
Wow, looking for watch, huh? Well, it's further down the tunnel. Give me a sec. I'll make a path for you. You're welcome! Hey, I got a week for adventurers, huh? Well, be seeing you.
Just casually killed the ball with an explosion. He's just like, yeah, well, fuck you. Also, damn, I was not looking at the time. It's coffee time. Oh yeah, I am very familiar with this song too. So I'm gonna get my coffee. You can enjoy the BGM. chat. Oh man. Alright. The streak continues, Naru. All we need is perseverance. Or I guess just leave your phone on with the stream open forever. Just literally never close it. Just have it sitting there the whole time. You'll never lose the streak. Taking permalurking to a new level. Wait, what am I doing?
Allow me.
Yeah, it's actually a shame though that you weren't here earlier, Naru. You could have picked who the main character would be.
Be careful.
But instead we got this because I just didn't want the other characters in my party. I didn't want the child and I didn't want the furry OC. I didn't want the persona.
Come on. Let's help each other. Prepare.
Yeah, I bet he like even like growls at his enemies and shit too. I don't even want to know the depths of cringe that is Furry Boy.
Hmm? Yeah, I'm Watts. Who's asking? Oh, you want nitromite? I got some here. It'll cost you, though, 5,000 lucre.
I don't have that much.
Not an easy mark, huh? Fine. I can give you a discount. How's 3,000 lucre sound? No? Guess there's no deal then.
Hang on.
Oh, wait. I ain't got time to chat. I'm looking for Gnome, our patron elemental. He ain't nowhere to be found. There's just been so many dang quakes and rumbles down here. I came to check on Gnome, but he was gone. What a mess. No time to waste. I'll be deeper in the caves looking for Gnome.
No, wait! He's gone. Hey! We're not done here! How dare he run off like that? We have to try and bargain with Watts. Don't let him get away! Besides, I'm still a little worried that Gnome is missing.
How do you actually skip this section if you have the money? Like a Vegan Plus or something? Oh no, he's poisoned. One curious cookie.
I know what to do.
So what do you actually skip by buying it then.
How's that?
This is how it is done in Laruth.
Next.
How's it going, Excel?
With this strength, I can make a difference.
Hostile entities, be careful! Well fought.
It's time to celebrate. Let's get moving.
Fine then, here I go.
Yeah, pretty good. We're making progress.
Well fought. Of course you won.
No, it's a cactus. Two mini medals. Legally distinct mini medals. That I really hope don't actually matter because I'm likely to miss a bunch of them. It's Gnome Day! Fuck yeah, Gnome Day. Yeah, I mean, this is a remake of a game that was released in Japan only on the Super Nintendo. I have not much experience with the Mana series in general. I only played Secret of Mana, and I didn't really like it. But this has been pretty fun so far. The area is not clear of threats at all. It was literally some dudes right around the
We should
corner.
continue on our journey as planned. This is my fight. No need to
Yeah, I think the other two games in the series didn't get released outside of Japan. Maybe there was one on the Game Boy Advance, and I don't know if that was a re-release or what the deal is. If that's just the only version, and it was actually released outside of Japan globally, I don't know. I don't even know how many games are in the series.
Lutz is out there somewhere. Let
Sort of Mana. Is that the second
Once we retrieve
Mana
the
game?
nitromite,
Or is that like
proceed to
a
Balsamo.
remake of one or something? I don't know.
All right, we'll clear your way. Leave it to me.
Remake of the Game Boy one. Okay. And where does the Game Boy one stand then? Which is first? The Game Boy one or the Super
Taking out all
Nintendo?
the enemies nearby.
It is unwise to get in our way. This is how it is done in Laruth. Well fought. Victory is easy with reliable companions.
Are the stories actually connected in any way, or is it just like a Final Fantasy kind of situation? They're all separate, but they're in a similar kind of world with thematically similar things.
Where'd this hole come from? Oh, I got a bad feeling about this. Ah! Did you hear that? I ain't gonna stick around. Weaker!
Where on earth did this mole creature come from?
Jewel Eater.
Wait, I'm not gonna let this thing eat us up.
Get ready!
Oh, it's separate. Its individual body parts have separate hitboxes, so you can hit it multiple times with
Don't keep me waiting.
AoEs.
Stay true. Are you challenging me?
Careful! This thing's gearing up for something.
You wish.
Come on. You're gonna feel this one! Crosscut!
Don't keep me waiting.
Come on.
No amount of reason can reach it in this state. Careful.
Would you expect Reason to reach it at all? Like, period?
Don't keep me waiting. Are you challenging me?
Come on. Blast it! Don't hold back! Crosscut!
It's oh. It's a very cartoony style in general in this game.
Not like this! I will not!
Here it goes! Get ready! Crosscut!
Don't keep me waiting. Ha! You wish.
Stay true! Allow me! This is how it is done in the rough way!
And it's oh yeah, Secret of Mana was very, very touching in style. This is basically the same style, really, just in 3D and upscaled. Very similar kind of, not restricted to little chibi sprites either. But you can definitely see
all
the
right? Whew. So that's the legendary
Designs are very similar.
subterranean monster Jewel Eater. Well, I'll be. Oh, the tunnel entrance you know as Stone Split Gap, we call Gem Valley. They say that Jewel Eater only surfaces in the valley once every 1,000 years. Oh, you all are lucky. First gnome goes missing, and now Jewel Eater appears. What in tarnation is going on?
Well, my ears done started burning.
This is what he sounds like.
You're all right. Well, of course I'm all right. See? There I was, just taking a nap, minding my own business, when Jewel Eater done come out of nowhere and dug a burrow straight through my bed. If I hadn't woken up, I'd have been that monster's lunch. Whew.
Ooh, that ain't nothing to laugh about.
Gnome? We need your help.
Oh, if it ain't Fairy! Been too long, sister!
With the power of the elementals, we can open the portal to the Sanctuary of Mana. Please?
Well, I ain't one to turn down a request from an upstanding lady like yourself. Leave it to me, miss.
Alright, we got Gnome. The voice sounds familiar. I can't say I can place it.
Well, I'll be. You guys are friends with the great and powerful gnome.
How's it going, Awesome? Doing every playthrough? I mean, that's never really how I operate, so probably not. Unless each of the playthroughs is very short, and I could reasonably do like one per day or something like that, it ain't happening.
You know, I'm sorry for being so rude earlier. Here, you can have the nitromite on the house. Oh, don't you worry about it. No charge.
But considering they all follow vaguely the same main storyline, don't they?
Here, I'll send you right back to the entrance to Dwarf Tunnel with this magic rope. You all take care now. Oh, give my regards to Gnome.
Okay. Slight variation on overall the same thing, then.
I don't have time for this.
Okay. Stay true. We should continue on our journey.
But yeah, like, it's pretty unlikely that I would do multiple playthroughs just for slight differences like that. Maybe if I'm like really enjoying the combat, by the time I'm done, I would end up doing maybe another playthrough, or
We got the fuel.
maybe
So,
another playthrough
let's head back to
off-stream.
Bon
but,
Voyage's place. Those Altena mages better watch their backs.
100%ing games is usually not what I do for streams, like ever, unless I'm really, really, really enjoying it, and it doesn't take a long time to do so. Look, enjoy your local.
Get out of my way before I break.
Prepare.
This energy is amazing. I feel so powerful.
Yeah, I don't commonly do it unless, like, what I tend to do is all the things that I want to do if I'm enjoying a game. Like, I'll fight the optional bosses and do the optional dungeons and do most of the quests, or at least the ones that are needed to actually do, like, the optional content that I'm interested in, you know, dungeons and bosses. But I'm not collecting one of every item and leveling everyone to 99 and, you know, that kind of shit. Crafting one of every item, I'm not doing that shit. I don't care if there's an achievement for it. That's just boring.
All right, we'll clear your way. Leave it to me.
I will not hold back. Okay.
Why do they laugh like... Those things laugh like very young children. Almost baby-like.
Okay. valuable companions.
Yeah, I mean, I'll do all the stuff that's worth doing, i.e. super bosses and optional dungeons and the shit that's fun. But getting all the achievements usually involves, especially in RPGs, usually involves some very grindy shit that's totally pointless and unnecessary to do any of the content. Like, leveling to 100 or something like that, not that most games actually have that achievement. That's like, maxing out every single skill is a common achievement. And it's like, a lot of the time, I'll finish the game and I'll have already killed all the bosses and I've done the optional content, I've done the optional dungeons, I've done the super boss, whatever, and I still haven't maxed out all my skills, and it's like, I'm not gonna fucking grind that out, like, what? Rogue Galaxy? I mean, if you wanted to grind out, like, the best weapons, like, craft ultimate weapons kind of thing, yeah. I mean, I did that once when I first played the game. It's pretty grindy to do that. It takes a lot of kills. It takes a lot of kills. Although if you're efficient with the time and you're playing on emulator, you can grind out pretty quick. But it's totally unnecessary, right? You just simply don't need to do it. Even if you're doing the optional dungeon, you don't need those weapons.
Who are you people?
Excuse you? We risked our lives to get your stupid nitromite, and you forgot about us?
Oh, right. I didn't forget. I just couldn't remember. So, what's that nitromite for again? I'm kidding! I remember now! It's for my revamped cannon, right? Excellent! Excellent! Head to the backyard, and I'll meet you there.
Yeah, that's just fucking really stupid. I don't get why games would ever have that, but it's a pretty Japanese thing, especially for RPGs, to have one of the selling points is the length of the game. So finding really stupid ways to like artificially inflate the length of the game by making something take unnecessarily long or making high grind walls, that kind of thing, is just how it is. Something that, unfortunately, has not really fully gone away yet. How's it going, Goblin?
Isn't she a beauty? This is the revolutionary, ultra-fabulous turbo cannon number 2! Wind shear? Check. Targeting? Check. Locked onto Volsena? Ready?
Yeah, I mean, that kind of thing only bothers me if I am required to do it, though. Like, take any of the Final Fantasy games.
Oh, that cannon.
There's always some kind of grind. Or maxing out your characters, unlocking all the limit breaks, mastering all the magic, whatever. There's always something like that in all of the Final Fantasy games. But you don't ever have to participate. It's purely if you just want, I don't know, the good boy points for doing so. Like, you don't need any of that to beat the game, and you gotta finish the game at, like, probably level fucking 50 or 60. You certainly don't need to grind to level 99. You don't need to grind the rat tails. You don't need to do any of that shit. It's just there if you want to. Yeah. I think that's a staple in the series or something. I don't know what Spirit does. Oh, it's magic defense. Yeah, like filling the filling out the bestiary, you know, which means fighting every single enemy in every area, even the rare encounters that you're very likely to just miss. Yes, how's it going, Aaron? Thank you for the resub. Tier 2, no less. Thank you, thank you. I do not have the child in my party, so you don't have to hear the wiles of Wanwa. I don't know why they decided to make her talk like that, but she does. And I was aware that she talked like that before playing this game. So I made a point of not having her in the party. I think she's meant to talk funny in Japanese, and that's why, but I wouldn't fucking know. I actually can't pull one poison strength, no less.
No other way to get to Valsena. Gotta grin and bear it.
Fine. But
and I have nothing against speedrunning. I don't know why you would think I have something against speedrunning. Like 100% categories can be
Hero King, I'm filing a complaint about this pack.
quite boring to watch though, depending on the game. Like RPG 100% categories tend to be pretty like just long mostly because they have to do excessive grinding on top of a normal run. Like I don't know, take Final Fantasy VII 100%, which as far as they go is not that bad for it actually, but even then it's pretty insane for it. Because like at any percent run, they get through with whatever they can scrape by with. For the Hunter though, they have to grind for fucking rare drops and get all of the things from Chocobo racing, and all of that shit, like, adds a massive amount. But, yeah, I mean, I don't want to speedrun that shit, but I don't really have anything against anyone doing it. I mean, I like watching the speedruns.
Wow! We actually beat that monster!
Would you expect that we wouldn't beat it and that would all just die here in a fucking field? Oh, jeez.
Barely broke a sweat.
Oh, she just gets back up with 1 HP. Nice.
Allow me.
Come on.
Don't keep me waiting.
Low expectations. I mean, speedruns can be really interesting. Just depends on the game and category, though. Like, some games are terrible speedruns. Some games are really interesting. Personally, the speedruns that I like watching the most are mostly, like, really difficult games with minimal glitches. Where it's like the biggest time save is not dying, like Boshy speedruns or Meat Boy speedruns or something.
Wow! Wait, I actually beat that monster.
Some hundo categories are actually pretty entertaining though. Like, 100% in, like, say, a difficult platformer usually just means beating all the levels. It's mostly RPGs that have really tedious 100% categories, because they'll involve, like, actually stopping and dedicating a bunch of time to grinding, rather than just beating all of the levels that these optional levels are really difficult. That's why, like, you know, SMW, vanilla SMW speedruns are pretty boring, because you just cape through all the levels. But, like, Kaizo hack speedruns are really entertaining to watch, because they're fucking hard. And, getting a good run usually just means that the player did really well and probably had minimal deaths. But having no deaths in a Kaizo speedrun, damn, that's fucking impressive.
I don't have time. Allow me. Holy fuck! You did. I think we're getting stronger.
Are those... Are those sexy bee ladies or something? What is this?
You wish.
Bee Lancer. Why are they wearing mini skirts and have thick thighs? They're bees.
This is my fight. No need to trouble yourself.
Don't keep me waiting. Are you challenging me?
I will not fall.
How's it going, Stupid? This is, Diablo 7. This is actually, East 15.
We have earned a rest.
Think of it with good luck. I'll need it. Yeah, Diablo doesn't really have a whole lot of, like, humor bait, does it? It's always been pretty, like, you know, very grimdark and edgy.
We should leave this dark and treacherous terrain.
Shade Pine. Wow.
Let us work together to defeat the enemy.
Handle anything.
Faster if we fight together.
Good back to that entry for the item? I mean, does it matter? Is it important?
We won admirably.
Can you, like, go back and revisit areas to get treasure you missed and whatnot? Or is there, like, hard cutoff points?
Feel this one! Crosscut!
It's amazing.
I mean, if there's something worthwhile that I miss, like, I don't know, a permanent stat boost cane or a good weapon or something, then hell yeah, feel free to point it out. Otherwise, I'm likely to miss some of the treasure. But I also don't really care if it's just like potions and shit. I'm not aiming to like get every single treasure chest or something.
Let us work together to defeat the enemy.
That was easy.
This is faster if we fight together.
The area is clear of threats. We have earned a rest.
Allow me. I don't have time for this. Well fought.
Okay. You must have taken out all the enemies nearby.
Take it out before it does more damage.
So, Rabbi, it's like basically the Dragon Quest slimes of the Mana series. Like the mascot that's in every single game, and it's always like the first enemy you fight.
What happened? Hang in there.
Altena mages attacked. His Majesty is in danger.
What?
The party finally made it to the kingdom of Valsena, only to find it in shambles from the attacking Altanish forces.
Yeah.
Well done. Release the magical creatures into the castle and fall back for now.
Yes, sir!
How could it come to this? Altena attacking Valsena? We have to stop the Crimson Wizard and save the Hero King before it's too late. It's not just Valsenan soldiers. There are mages from Altena here too.
The Crimson Wizard is tearing this kingdom to pieces. We have to defeat him.
We have to defeat him. I'll never forgive you.
We have to defeat him before there's more slaughter.
You're right. We have to find the Hero King now.
I don't know, I feel like the Hero King getting wiped out by a bunch of generic schmuck mages. He didn't seem very heroic or good. He's kind of, I think he's kind of a Hercule.
You wish.
Oh, there's absolutely going to be power of friendship. My friends are my power.
Hostile entity, allow me. Hold back.
We have no time to waste. We must find...
is my fight. No need to trouble yourself.
Don't hold back. Crosscut.
Allow me.
I only managed to get this far because of my trust in my friends and their support. You will never succeed because you are over the age of 20 and you don't have any friends.
Isn't funny.
Prepare.
That was easy.
Also, you gotta put in a, I have to keep my promise. I promised her that I would succeed. I can't let my anime sickness little sister down. They're depending on me. What the fuck are these?
I'm tired. Be
Yeah, I don't get why they, like, never even bother to elaborate on it. It's just, like, generic anime sickness.
It's hardly worth the trouble.
Yeah, they gotta be some helpless, useless sibling that can't defend himself, so you know, it's like it's meant to try and make people want to protect them, you know? But it's like, just kind of weird. Like, I don't care about that character. The only time I've ever seen them is, you know, when they are there to show how noble the hero is for wanting to protect their helpless, sick sister that has anime disease. And, you know, she's always been sick her whole life, you know? And I gotta pay all this money for their treatment.
No need to trouble yourself.
It's so expensive to, you know, cure her unique disease.
We must continue to triumph.
I want to be full health for this battle.
Why not let Valsena fall like Laurent?
Oh, really? That seems kind of like a silly trade-off to me. That was one of the things that bothered me a lot in Secret of Mana. And, like, part of the reason, like, basically the main reason that I couldn't get into it. Because the combat was pretty bad. But the items being not only limited, but the menuing was all terrible. There was no tooltips. If you wanted to know what anything did, you had to just look in the fucking manual. And it's like, oh yeah, equipment. That's a cool leather chest piece. I wonder what its stats are. I guess I should purchase it and then go into another menu to try it on and compare it to the thing that I've got. And hope it's better? And I was just like, no fucking way am I dealing with this trash.
Hostile entities! Be careful! Unwise to get in our way. Prepare!
Come on.
Kill this one!
Crosscut!
Don't keep me waiting!
Might as well heal, I guess.
Behold, even the Hero King is powerless when paralyzed by magic.
You must be the Crimson Wizard of Altena. Tell me, why would Valda, the true queen, mount this cowardly attack?
Well, she seeks to control the Mana Stones and thought it best to destroy Valsena before retaliation. Her Majesty is not troubled by past alliances.
A pity.
That is all you wish to ask? So be it.
Take this!
Stop!
Oh my. So this is where you ended up, Angela. I didn't think I'd have the pleasure of seeing you so soon after your disappearance. May our paths cross again.
Not again. Stay here and fight, you coward! You won't get away, Crimson Wizard. Not again. Your Majesty! You're safe.
Duran? Have you returned?
Your Majesty, you know my mother?
You mean you are the daughter of Valda, the true queen?
Yes, though she attempted to take my life.
To think that Valda had a daughter all along.
What do you mean?
Forgive me. I meant no insult.
You can't just say something like that and expect me not to have questions. Tell me.
Hey, you can't talk to the king like that. Take it back.
Be still, I am not offended. My apologies, Princess. You may one day learn the truth, but now is not the time. I am, however, worried about Valda. She is a kind soul. I cannot imagine her deciding to throw her daughter's life away. Oh!
Your Majesty, we are searching for the elementals that reside near the Mana Stones of the world. Please, Tell us where to find this kingdom stone.
Fairy. I see. Then you are all traveling under Fairy's guidance. I have met one of your kind when I stood against the Dragon Lord. In truth, I was chosen by that fairy.
What?
Sadly, that fairy was cut down at the hands of the Dragon Lord. I was spared. If fairies have come to our realm again, this bodes ill for the world. 8 mana stones exist in the world. The powers of earth, water, fire, wind, light, darkness, the moon, and wood originate from these stones. You will find the elemental spirits of each stone living nearby.
We have already located the elementals of light and earth, Lumina and Gnome.
Heyo! How you doing?
6 remain. You must travel to Poloport by boat from Byzer. From there, you can reach Laurent's Mana Stone. It is the Wind Stone.
Oh. Thank you, Your Majesty. We will find the stones.
You need Sylphid's wind powers in order to find the remaining stones. Return once you have found him. Safe travels to you all.
Okay then. I was kind of expecting a boss fight. The guy is kind of short.
Voyage? Oh, you mean my older brother. I'm Von Jur. I know you want to get back to Maya, but hang on. I'm still setting up my brother's invention.
It's kind of weird that they've got like play on words type names like that, which surely they wouldn't be able to do in Japanese. Like I don't think that would translate very well to Japanese, or it would be just completely lost in translation. Oh, okay then. Oh yeah, the original was like Secret of Mana in that, you know, there was no platforming really. It was basically an isometric kind of thing. They wouldn't have something like this where you have to jump on top of crates to get onto a platform to open a chest. Oh yeah. It definitely feels like it with the movement. Yeah, I wouldn't have thought so. No. What? I can't plant all of them? Only 10 at a time, I guess. What even were those items that I just got? Oh wow. We've got an item that does Sun Song. Hell yeah. Max MP increases by 2. Limited number obtainable. That's kind of nice that they actually specifically say that there is a finite amount of them in the game. EXP increases by 10% temporarily. Magic items, okay. Damage dealing items strong? I mean, this one's got power 200, which is double that of the Holy Bolt. 350? That's pretty high. Like, the Holy Attack, Holy Bolt spell that I got, which is the only spell I have, is 100 power. I'm guessing... Oh, no, these are consumables as well. These are projectiles. I was going to say, I'm assuming one of the other characters uses Axis. Yeah, I could definitely, I can definitely see now that you mention it, are very different games though. Oh, how's it going, man? I did not play the SNES version. I've only played Secret of Mana, and I didn't get that far into it. pretty rare that I play fan translation type stuff, unless I'm really interested.
I'm Von Jour, younger brother of Von Voyage, and he told me all about you. He even gave me this cannon to help out with your little adventures. Hop in! I'll send you back to my brother's place in Maya. Oh, no, don't worry. I'm a much better shot than he is. Ready?
How's it going, Nyan? My cringe capacity will be alright. And by that I mean it's already dead, and no more cringe will be able to do any more damage. It's beating a corpse. It's been pretty fun so far. But this is like this is definitely cringe, but it's like, more that it's just corny. Like, it's childish cartoons. It's not like teenagers trying to be edgy and dramatic, which is just a different kind of cringe and much worse to deal with. Like, shitty, edgy teenager shit is just... that's the unbearable stuff. Just like, you know, cartoons aimed at 10-year-olds isn't necessarily... Like, it might be cringe. Well, it is. But it's more that it's just corny, and sometimes it can be entertaining despite that. It's like, you know, watching kids shows, or... Actually, you know, it's like watching old action movies with, like, the, like, very obviously, visibly pulled punches and like, cartoony sound effects, where it's like, every time they fucking hit each other. It's like, whoa. But that's just part of the entertainment. It's stupid, but it's kind of funny in its stupidity.
I knew I had such power within me.
Yeah, the combat's pretty fun. Nothing too crazy, but you got combos, like true combos, I mean. Not just like a lot of abilities that you can chain together in whatever way you want. Like, you have actual combos, which I always appreciate. I am not sure how deep it goes. I have no idea how deep it goes. But it's been pretty enjoyable so far. Yes, that is correct. Angela's the main character.
Come on! Let's help each other! Element, you win! Be on!
I could have beaten them all on my own.
I basically picked the party based on who I did not want in my party. I didn't want the child, and I didn't want the furry OC. So this is what we got.
I know what to do!
The only reason why Duran was picked over any of the others was over the ninja guy or whatever was just because apparently
This area is clear of threats. We have earned a rest.
Shut
Get out of my way before I break you.
Right. Okay. All right.
It's time to celebrate. Let's get moving.
Yeah, apparently there's like 2 main paths or something, depending on which combination you've got, but it's more like same main path, but slightly different avenues to get there, I guess. That's my understanding of it.
No
I could be wrong.
Are you challenging me? Only you win.
It's just getting started. Get out of my way before I break you.
That was hardly worth the trouble. We should work together to defeat them.
You did. All right. That was easy.
And swipe my character? What do you mean? You mean like control a different character in battle? Yes, I do know that.
Wow, Pfizer is amazing. I've never seen such a busy town. With this many shoppers,
How the fuck have you lived in a castle,
fashionable stores around.
which would
We should be able to
presumably
board a ship to Palo here.
be
Let's go to the
where,
docks.
like that would presumably be the capital of whatever country you're from, and would probably be the busiest city with the most trade, because that's where the queen lives, and you're the princess. Like, how could you? It's just a fucking port town. Like, yeah, it'd be busy. But this would be fucking nothing compared to a capital city castle. I played Secret of Mana. I didn't get that far and I didn't like it. I remember at one point I wanted to get the GBA one because I kept seeing it on the shelf at the store, and I was like, man, that game that just like looks and sounds cool, and I knew nothing about it. I never ended up getting it. Never ended up emulating it, and yep, that's it. Gotta wait until dawn. Can I not use items from this menu directly? Wow. Yeah, reimagining of the Game Boy one or something, right? Reimagining, I fucking hate that word, actually. But, I don't know how different it is.
Here we go.
Banner. Oh, hell yeah.
We're the Aurora Sisters.
Aurora
famed
Sisters.
entertainers of the night market.
Shall we dance for you?
This is okay. Booty. A new ability. Magic switch. A new ability. Haunting. Doesn't do anything. It's just there and it takes up a skill slot. A ghost ship? Oh no, dude.
Why? The obsession, though. Oh. I'm not afraid, though, if that's what you think.
Oh hey, it's a mini medal. I'm gonna buy stuff. I probably could buy some stuff, yeah, you're right.
Welcome. Lots of wares to browse.
Well, decent upgrade. Pretty expensive.
Looks good. Oh, good.
Is there any reason to hold on to my old equipment, by the way? Or can I just sell all my old
This is
garbage?
useful.
Come again.
Oh, from the night market. What's so special about the stuff that you can buy there? Does it sell the old stuff? That's what I like to hear. It's kind of a gripe of mine when games, like, they don't warn you or anything, and then later in the game it's like, hey, you know that old garbage equipment that you could only get at the start of the game? Yeah, I'll trade you that for this thing that's good. You know? Like, you need this bronze short sword that you can't buy anymore to craft the best weapon. Also, how's it going, Eve? Welcome, welcome. Chronicles of the Wolf. I have not heard of that one. Is that another, just a random indie game you were checking out? Did you get it in the Steam sales? Hey, well, good luck. I'm probably going to need it. My party doesn't have any healing besides items. So, I kind of get my ass beat, and, yeah, that's just how it is. I just need to get good and not get hit. Exactly that, Knight. Exactly that. You know, the rusty sword that you started with, that was, you know, actually a legendary sword. You just had to get the magical sword polish of Eld, and you could get that in the final dungeon, and it turns it into the ultimate Excalibur 2. Castlevania fan game from Megami, the dude who made the 2 Lecard Chronicles. I have no idea who that is, but I'm always down for Castlevania type stuff, so... Castlevania, but werewolves! I see. How's it going, Slay the Beast? That's me. The Omega Lull is actually canon.
Coming aboard?
That's what I like to hear. Actually, I played like a Metroidvania type thing the other day that ended up being really short. Hang on, what was it called? It was one that I was gifted, and I didn't expect it to be so short. Man, maybe I could check my activity. In Existence Rebirth, which was like a solo dev game, and yeah, I had a good time with that one. It's pretty simple. It was very short, and I wasn't really expecting the ending, but I beat it in like a couple of hours, and it was just like, damn, that was short. I kind of was hoping to sink my teeth into a fairly meaty Metroidvania, you know? But it's alright, I have plenty more Metroidvanias in the backlog. Yeah, it was pretty neat. Like, it was nothing crazy. Quite simple, quite short. Nothing really complicated going on. But it was a solo project. I think there was, like, the credits was just like, almost everything was just the one guy's name, and then he had like a few other things. Like I think the music was done by someone else. Yeah, that was about it. Complete chapter 1. Wow.
Is like, I can't wait to see it.
If there's anything you need, better buy it in Palo.
I can move the camera around. I can't like actually control the boat or anything, but I can look around. Man, it's getting really foggy out here. Almost like it's an unnatural fog, and I feel like I might get attacked by some kind of sea monster. Or maybe it just has a really, really bad draw distance. Oh, that's pretty sweet. I wonder if that was expensive. Because I don't know how much work that voice actor had done. Like I know with like some older games, people who have done voice work for like, I don't know, some random PS1 game or whatever, and that's like the only voice work they did, and they've been asked to do like something else, like just randomly, and they're just happy to cooperate because they had fun doing it, even though it's not their profession. But, you know, some voice actors who are now big or whatever, may be expensive.
Move along.
Don't, Reese! This isn't the right time to start a fight.
Apollo is in a terrible state. We should ask around town and find out more. There could be a lead on one of the Mana Stones after all.
Captain Reese?
Huh?
Your Highness, you are alive! I am so glad you were spared.
Liza, is that you? Oh, how fortunate!
Hush! Please, Captain. We must be discreet lest the Navarlan agents overhear.
I am not the only Laurentian survivor. There are many more in hiding in the mountains. Captain, go to the Semnosa Meadow.
Hey! You gonna take my order or not?
Sorry for the wait.
Yeah, I kind of figured that AI voice acting is going to be something that causes a big drama in the industry, especially with indie games, like, you know, tiny projects by a couple of people, and Japanese games. Like, dude, there's no fucking way that the mountain of anime slop that gets released, that they're absolutely gonna have AI voice acting. And they'll try and lie about it too. One item seed. E33 lost one of the rewards for using AI. What did they use AI for? Like, I'm sure, like, for development, AI could be a pretty useful tool for a bunch of things, really. But it's like, not, you know, it's like not getting it to do everything, but rather getting it to help, I don't know, build, you know, make the line art, and then going off of that. Really? Why? What were they getting in trouble for? This is all like using AI as illegal. Was it like a using an AI voice that is like an actual actor's likeness or something? Because that, I feel like that's going to be a like a common problem, like actors' likeness, especially their voice, being used in things without their permission and having to, like, you know, go to court over it. Like, obviously that's a thing that happens and has happened for a long time, where someone might, like, I don't know, just sell their sandwiches as Dragon Ball Z sandwiches, and it's got a picture of Goku on the packaging. And obviously they can get sued for that, but it'll just, like, go down to much more minor things, and God, it'll be a nightmare. Like, hey, he used my likeness with AI voice acting to voice a character in this game, and it would be so hard to protect. It'll just be a legal fucking mess. Yeah, I mean, using it for, like, testing or something doesn't... I don't see anything wrong with that. Like, that seems like what you would use the tool for, right? You're not using it to make all of your models and character designs and voice the characters or something like that. That's, like, that to me just seems useful. And yeah, I mean, that is not very elaborate, I guess, Quasi. Like, I'm sure a lot of developers, like, apparently it's pretty common for people who are doing coding to have the AI help them,
Be careful.
like, there are
The
people who
mountains are
just
full of
copy-paste
dangerous
everything from the AI
We'll meet up with the rest of your
as
friends
well,
soon.
of course. But, like, people who use it
We
to,
should work
like...
together to defeat this threat.
look for errors and stuff like that. Help them troubleshoot. In which case, it would be
Victory is easy
useful.
with reliable companions.
Like, I know, like through Final Fantasy, I know a few people who are like university students, and they will use AI to, well, in the case of the two guys that I'm talking about, they use the like ChatGPT or whatever to like quiz them on a topic, like the thing they're studying. They'll be like, use it to just practice, just test and study. Give me 20 questions on Roman history and stuff like that, you know? Which is pretty good use of it, I would say.
Victory is easy with reliable companions.
Oh, I mean, I don't know anything about coding. I'm just aware it's a thing that people do. That was just assuming that it was functioning, though. But I know, like, I've heard of some artists who, like, use AI to kind of, like, not, like, design a character, but just, like, throw something at them that they can get inspiration from.
I'm tired. Can you rest, Mother?
Oops. Like for, I don't know, maybe they want a fantasy outfit design. And they're drawing blanks. So they'll take inspiration from that. But I don't know, like, something I haven't dabbled with or really cared about. Yeah, like,
You don't have to be on guard for now.
I don't really see any problem with people using it as a tool. I think the only time I would really have issue with it is if they're straight up using it, because like I've seen this a fair bit too, like people who have used AI to create images exactly in the style of a popular artist or something, and just like pumped out heaps of images purely AI generated based on this one artist's style. It's like, yeah, kind of sucks. It's like the style is distinct to that artist, and that's their identity essentially, and someone's just copied it entirely.
Allow me. This is how it is done in La
But yeah, I would more likely, like, you see it all the fucking time in games, having AI art,
We won
like,
admirably.
you know, the random indie shovelware slop kind of stuff, especially if it's anime, all AI generated images in a fucking visual novel or something, and it's like, man, that's all. It's just trash.
We must heal soon, or this battle might take its toll.
Is it over? Who's hurt?
Is that for Divinity, Gwasi? Using AI, like an AI model or something as a placeholder during development doesn't seem like a problem to me. That's like the same reason that you have like props and T-pose models and shit, because, or even just like a fucking dummy that would be used in place because they haven't made the model for a character but still need to test something about its, I don't know, its movement. There are lots of reasons why you would need a dummy. It'd probably be easier to work with a dummy that isn't just a block or something. It's like, I don't know. People, AI is also a buzzword. Like, so some people will hear it and automatically be angry because the existence of it, and that is used at all, and saying anything but agreeing with them for being on the hate train for AI is heresy, and that means that you're evil and AI lover, and you want to see artists all dead and voice actors out of work. But it's like, no, man, it's a lot more grey than that. It's like the whole I don't know. It's just a tool. Like, yeah, okay, I've got a bunch of sharp knives because they're used in the kitchen for a professional chef. I could technically go out and stab someone with those knives, but, you know, I'm probably just going to keep using them for cooking. I don't need to stab anyone anytime soon. AI is obviously a lot more easy to, because it has no fucking guardrails. It's a lot easier to do bad things, but it's just a tool like any other.
Are these Somnosa flowers? Oh no.
What? I don't know. People just get angry about fucking anything. And I have realized long ago that I just don't fucking care if people are angry about stupid shit.
Huh? Where am I?
How's it going, Martin? Oh yeah, like the grand scheme
Captain.
of things.
Thank goodness. This is our secret base.
Especially at a larger scale,
We've been preparing
is
the remaining Amazon
an
forces
obvious
since
problem.
Navarro attacked the Citadel.
Oh.
We chased after the kidnapped prince during the Navarlan assault, but unfortunately we stumbled into the Somnosa meadow and succumbed to the sleep spores. Once the wind blew the spores away, we awoke to a cold trail and the Citadel burning in the distance. We have failed you and Prince Elliot.
Please. I am simply happy that you are alive.
Yeah, we walked through the Bill Cosby
Thank you,
field.
Your Highness. Once your companions are awake, please come to the meeting room. Everyone wishes to see you, Captain.
AI just completely, you know, off the rail though is not a good thing, and there's already so much like very bad evidence against using AI for this and that. I was watching a pretty interesting video recently about AI used for administration, and how in like almost every single simulation of them threatening to shut the AI down was met with the AI trying to blackmail or kill the person who was supposed to be doing that. And it's just like, yeah, they probably shouldn't be in charge of anything. Either way, though, like all of that is just so far out of my control. It's like I'm not gonna waste the mental energy on whether it's right or wrong and all of that shit. Like, what am I gonna do about it, dude? I fucking play video games and talk shit about them on the internet. I have no political sway. I have no influence over greedy billionaires. I don't think there is really anything that I can do about it. I mean, there already is, like, AI girlfriends, anime waifus that you can talk to, and roleplay with, and all that. That is already a pretty widespread thing, it seems, which is insane to me. Like, I don't understand how that would be appealing to anyone. But I guess, like, when you're at a point of having absolutely no self-respect and have given up on anything, any kind of social or romantic life, that you would accept that. To each their own. If you want to ERP with an AI, by all means. That's like almost as bad. Actually, it's worse even than you know, the whole rent an e-girl services, where it's like, I'll you know, for this much money I'll text you good morning and you can talk to me and whatever. And it's like, holy fuck. That's actually a thing. That's actually a thing. And it baffles the mind that there are people out there that just have, they're that desperate for female attention that they would pay for something as simple as that. Something as little as that. Just, it's mind-boggling to me.
Nice to see you well.
Please, do not strain yourself.
I am fine, child.
How can we take the Citadel from the thieves who have it overrun? A frontal attack would easily be rebuffed by Navarro. Is there any way?
Forgive me, I am a mere caretaker. I never learned tactics or strategies of war. Wait. We should consult with the sage Dom Perry. He may have wisdom to impart upon us.
Dom Perry?
Yes! Back when the world was waging war on the Dragon Lord and his unstoppable forces, Dom Perry advised the Hero King on strategy, which led Valsena to victory.
Where can we find this tactician?
He is difficult to locate. Dom Perry is Koropoker. They are small, reclusive beings that dwell in Rabbite Forest, south of Jad.
Then we must go and find him.
Please wait! The Koropoker do not like larger folk such as us. You may not be able to meet with him at all.
So, what do we do?
Dom Perry may not agree to meet with you in your current forms. You must appear less human and more Koropoker-like. You must find the legendary Minor Mallet. Rumor has it that the item is in Byzer. With it, you could possibly pass for Koropokers.
Yes, AI version of me for ERP purposes. Dude, I don't even want to know. I don't want to know. If people, if somehow, some way, someone makes an AI bot of me, I don't want anything to do with it. By all means, do it. I don't care, but I don't want to know about it, you know? That's like, being aware of your grandparents having sex or something. It's like, of course, they obviously do or have, but like, not something you want to think about or know about.
Hey, this way.
That was a voice. There are some things you just don't need to see. But if people want a ERP with a chatbot of me, then go nuts.
Is that Von Voyage's cannon?
Beat DQ3 last night? Nice. How long did it take?
You know my cousin? The name's Merci. Nice to meet you.
Will this cannon reach Visor?
But of course. Are you ready?
Where can the minor mallet be? It's already dark outside. Shall we check out the night market?
I feel like there would be better AIs to try and sucker people into Ponzi schemes. Yeah. As if you even need AI to do that as well, yeah.
Looking for labor? Now normally I'd offer you a deal on indentured servants, but I'm sold out.
Indentured servants.
Someone already bought the last bratty boy I had. That kid had a few screws loose. Kept saying he was a prince or something.
What? That boy might very well have been Elliot. Where is he now?
Yeah, it'd be like, I feel like you wouldn't have to try, you don't have to try very hard to sucker old people into throwing their money away. That Cash for Gold episode on South Park was pretty good for that. Oh really? That's pretty sweet, man. I would rather be shot out of the cannon before being cremated, though, so it creates a gory mess over the audience instead of just like showering them with ash. I imagine some people might object to that, though. Some people probably don't want to be showered in the ash of their deceased relative.
Oh, you knew him? Sorry, but the man just bought the wares and left.
I'm curious.
Well, since business is business.
I'm curious if the original dialogue said indentured servants or something, or if it said slaves. This is a slave trader. That's, I know it's pretty straightforward, right? But the way he worded it seemed very
Oh, have mercy! I sold the kid to a red-eyed man. That's all I know, I swear.
Yeah, what I mean is, like, in Japanese, I doubt they would have beaten around the bush like that. I think they would have just said slave. I wouldn't be surprised, even, if they have a special word for non-Japanese slave.
I cannot let this go. People's lives are not goods to be bartered. You should be ashamed.
Yes, ma'am. Understood. I will change my wicked ways. Just please spare me.
The fuck? This is probably legitimate legal business. This isn't like the black market or something.
Red eyes.
It's the night market, i.e. it is open at nighttime, but that doesn't mean it's the black market. Huh.
Welcome. Come again. Lots of wares to browse.
Poto oil. Wow, that's the AoE heal item, and it's not even expensive. Mom Poto. Heal all allies' status effects. A bumpkin projectile deals wood damage and absorbs MP.
Come again.
Oh, I mean, I would not be surprised to see stuff like that in a modern game. It's a buzzword. It's a buzzword. It's not like...
Welcome. Looking for something in particular?
It's not like it should be like
Always
a...
wanted to set up shop like this.
I don't know, an acceptable theme in that a player character that is meant to be a good guy would be participating in the slave trade or something. But people, like the existence of slaves in, say, a medieval fantasy setting isn't, like, if it's legal in that world, it would make sense. Whether or not the character agrees with it, and attacking like someone who was selling slaves at an auction, where in a place where it's legal, would be weird. Not because slavery is okay, but because attacking someone in the street for doing something legal is kind of crazy. Maybe, but this isn't like a backstreet black market or something. This is just a market, and he's just there in a market, and he's got a permanent setup there, so I don't think he's trying to hide anything.
Running a shop isn't as fun as I thought. Well, enjoy your doodads. I think I'll go take a nap.
But it is a buzzword, like any other, and often people just don't like the use of a word. Even if the meaning or intent is exactly the same, sometimes literally just the usage of the word is what bothers people. And it's an excuse for people to... It's an excuse for people to complain and, you know, Twitter rant. And I'm playing with my doodads. I play with my doodads all the time.
Coming aboard?
At least we found the minor mallet. It should be easy to pretend to be Cora Pokers with this.
We must take care not to be found out. Dom Perry is known for his intelligence, after all.
Play some SMT4. I've actually had a bit of an SMT itch lately. It's been a while since I played one. And this game needs a longer draw distance. It really does. Yeah, I don't know. People are just kind of weird about that kind of thing sometimes, and I don't really get it. Itching for that Devil Survivor 2? Dear God. I almost want to play it out of, like, morbid curiosity and do what I did last time. But, like, right off the bat, just, like, put in a super overpowered party so I can steamroll through all of the combat and just see how terrible the game really is. But that would be a pretty big time investment, and I could use that time to play something that isn't dog shit.
Where are you headed?
I don't want to...
Coming aboard?
No, I don't want to. Isn't as bad in what way? Because apparently, from what I had read and gathered, is that the second game's story is even worse than the first. Which is nuts. Because the first was just awful. Like, gameplay aside, I'm just talking about characters and writing. So I can only imagine that the second one must be insane if even the people who like that shit are saying that it's worse. I can only imagine that gameplay-wise it would be the same or slightly more polished. But I don't know.
Fine then, here I go. Allow me.
Oh, I haven't actually like rested or anything, so
It's time to celebrate. Let's get moving.
my characters all still have low HP. I don't know. For me, though, part of my distaste for Devil Survivor, though, was that it is... It's like what I wanted, but done just terribly. It's what I wanted in that a TRPG with SMT demons and fusing would be fucking awesome if the game wasn't just dog shit. But because it exists as a dog shit game, they're probably never going to make something like it ever again. And that is unfortunate. Because it could be done really well, but because it was done terribly once, they're probably not going to reattempt it. Because they're more likely to look at that as a failing because of reasons other than the game just being shit.
Get stronger. This is my fight. How's that? Prepare.
It's just getting started.
had such power within me.
Well fought.
Well
Area
fought, she
fewer
says
threats.
to a wasp that she
We
just
have earned a
killed
rest.
for some reason.
Faster if we fight together.
Be gone. Well fought.
Victory is easy with reliable companions.
Fine then. Here I
It's time to talk to Dom Perry.
Yes. I must release Laurent from Navarro's clutches.
Let us work together to defeat the enemy. Well fought. Stay true. Well fought.
The funny thing is, actually, when it comes for me and disappointment with games, a lot of the time it's like not because the game is bad or something, or that I had really high expectations. It's that like after playing it, I'm often like, well, not often, but I would be like, oh man, like with just some minor changes, this could be really good. Like Dragon's Dogma, which was actually a very fun game. I enjoyed that one a lot, and I would happily replay it. It's still, it's disappointing not because the game is bad, but because it could be amazing without that much extra. It's like change a few things and just finish the things that were unfinished, and suddenly you've got yourself a masterwork game, you know? And that's when it's disappointing.
Did you see that?
Yeah. Dragon's Dogma has a lot of things going for it, but it's also quite unfinished because it was cut early in development and just released unfinished. So like the pawn system was never fully fleshed out, and the AI is pretty bad because you have no influence over it, but it's very, I mean, you do have influence over it, kind of, but like they clearly intended for you to have a lot of control over what their behaviors would be, but that system was never fully developed, and there was cut content that eventually got patched in, and some of that was like barely finished and was planned to be much bigger and all of that. But like the combat itself is really good. It's just that you are very reliant on.
I hope this actually works.
You're gonna horny bonk. That is a very Final Fantasy thing. I don't know why that comes from there. Final Fantasy is probably referencing the same thing. The mallet to make someone mini or cure mini, I mean.
You three do not look familiar.
Oh, we just moved into town. Lovely to meet you.
Is it just me, or does something about you smell human?
Human? Ew. I hitched a ride on a human to get here, so his stink must have gotten on me.
Uh-huh. It is hard to avoid those simple, stinky humans.
Most definitely. So, do you happen to know where we can find Dom Perry the Sage?
How about you look for the fellow yourself?
It's him.
Do we have to ask every Cora Poker in here about Dom Perry?
Careful you don't reveal that you're actually big folk.
The Corupacos, or whatever they're called. Yeah, I've actually seen them in a bunch of things. Oh, there's been some pretty dubious lines in this one, Martin. Like, let me rest inside you. And then she just like teleported inside this chick's body and started talking to her like directly through the mind, but implied that she could, like she now knows all of her memories and shit. Or at least some. Because she started referencing things that she shouldn't know about, and then what's-her-face, Angela started complaining. Don't go rummaging through my thoughts.
Hey, Dom Perry isn't here.
Of course he is. I am he.
What? But I asked if you knew where he was.
When you asked, I was taking a turn around the village. I did not know where I would be at any one moment.
Ugh, what is wrong with this ornery old man? Wow, that's, deep, I suppose.
What? Do you doubt me, youngin'?
Came for advice, Dom Perry. Well, there's a rumor that mice invaded a Cora Poker homestead near the kingdom of Laurent. We figured other Cora Pokers might know how to help them get their village back. Any ideas?
My, that is dreadful. Laurent, you say? Oh, I have an idea. First, you must locate the wind elemental, Sylphid.
We would love to find Sylphid, but there is still a wind statue blocking the way, right?
Ah, is that so? Wind is an ever-changing element. But as the world's mana power ebbs, there may be those who have found a way to twist Sylphid's powers for ill.
What?
The wind is restless. Something may have befallen the statue. Regardless, listen well to what I have to say. From one of the mountain paths in Laurent is the entrance to Gusthall, a dangerous wind labyrinth. You can traverse the hall by changing the directions of the wind statues to create a path. The rest is up to you. The Windstone can be found deep within. There, you may also find Sylphid. Sylphid can spread the sleep spores from the Somnosa Meadow throughout Citadel Laurent to incapacitate the Navarre agents.
Wait! You knew we weren't Cora Poker the whole time?
It was obvious. If you were Cora Poker, you would have known that this is the only settlement of our kind in the whole world. Besides, I can tell that you have a fairy within you. We, Cora Poker, can see that you are her chosen one with a single glance. I am not fond of humans myself, but I know that if Fairy is here, the world is in dire peril. We cannot turn a blind eye. Pardon my teasing from earlier. I just cannot help myself. Oh, there is no greater joy.
Okay. Yeah, why is the sky red, actually? I didn't even notice.
Dom Perry gave us a good lead. Are you ready to retake Laurent?
We cannot delay. Let us be off to Gust Hall.
I appreciate all of
Yeah, out here it looks a bit less weird. Because it looks like it could be, you know, a second star. But down there it was just like red.
All right. You wish. We were most fortunate this time.
Faster if your question yet.
Don't regret this.
The area is clear of threats. We have earned a rest.
I'm curious if I'm ever gonna have to like dedicate time to grinding with this game. Like if there are grind walls essentially, where a boss does AoEs that one-shot you if you are not, well, if you aren't sufficiently leveled, you know?
Stay true.
I always think in action games having completely unavoidable completely unavoidable AoEs without like having heals baked into the combat is just tacky, but it's pretty common, so I kind of expect it, especially with Japanese action RPGs.
Don't keep me waiting.
Come on.
Spirit.
We want to be full health for this battle. Elemental.
Do we?
You wish. Keep on. That was. Don't keep me waiting.
Oh, it's Salamando Day. Only one way to find out? Yeah,
Rest is imperative in these situations.
that is by playing.
You wish. Does anyone need aid? We need full health. You wish. Again.
Spirit.
I am actually curious how difficult the game will end up being. Also, is it worth saving my training points? I know I asked earlier, but I don't remember. if you can respec in this game, but is it worth saving these training points for like when I get class ups or something? Because at the moment I can't put more points into int, for example, even though I imagine I'm just going to want to dump int on her. You can save him? I know I can save him. Is it worth saving him? Or, like, can you just respec later? Or if you end up just getting all of them anyway.
Coming aboard?
Dom Perry sure was annoying.
Something tells me we ain't gonna be friends anytime soon.
It's kind of weird that you watch the whole sailing sequence, but they don't like continuously talk. They just say one line at the start, and then you just on autopilot. You can control the camera. You can get all because the max level's 99. Oh, okay. But like, would you get like are you know, if you're just cruising through the game and not doing any additional grinding, are you gonna be like, oh shit, like I don't have enough points to get all the things that I want. I should have saved my points so I could dump them into strength after I upgraded my class or something, you know? Or is it just no big deal and it's fine? Like, you'll always, as long as like you prioritize it when you upgrade your class, like say you want strength, that'll be just fine. Like, I wouldn't expect it of a game this recent to have like excessive grind and limitations like that without the ability to say respec. But this is a remake of an old game, so often they'll keep it, you know, true in that it's grindy, just like the original. It's like, I always like it when games have the ability to respec, because that way I don't have to worry about that at all. I can just be like, this seems good, and if it turns out to not be good later, I can just respec, even if it is at cost. So I can experiment and not have to worry about looking up a fucking build or something. And only do that as a last resort of getting stuck.
Get in our way. The area is clear of threats.
Yes, an FF15 dialogue section. That should have existed more in FF15.
Come on! Let's help each other!
Whoa! Damn. That's probably the most dangerous attack I've seen so far in the whole game. Oh, okay, sweet.
Allow me.
Having that kind of freedom is just something that I always like to have. Because it just lets you experiment rather than being like requiring prior game knowledge to not get punished late game. It's like, oh dude, did you know that this class is just dog shit and you should never use it, ever. You should never use this class, even though it's an option to use, and once you've picked it, you can't undo that choice, you know?
Come on.
Allow me.
Well fought.
Strength is flowing through me.
Is that how people talk about older Monster Hunter? What, like, were you forced into, like, a weapon type that you picked early on or something?
We should work together to defeat this threat. We need to hurry to Gust Hall.
Yes! Just you wait, Wind Elemental!
Oh, really? It's like, the other thing is, like I understand people wanting to metagame and whatnot. I get that. But, I've definitely had cases where I've played a game and, you know, like, the character choices that you make, the characters that you choose to use, really matter, like, in the late game. Not necessarily the post-game super bosses type thing, but just in late game in general. And it's like, oh, you didn't use this character? Or you used this character? Oh, yeah, you're gonna have to, like, go back and grind up this character now because you need him to beat the last boss.
This is my
And
fight.
that's the kind of thing that I try to avoid.
Prepare.
Like, a good example is
I can make a
Grandia
difference.
Extreme, which I overall enjoyed. It was actually pretty fun, but you have a bunch of characters that you can choose from, and you can freely swap them, but when you're not using them, they don't level up. And they all have their different equipment and levels and skills and all of that. And for the most part, it doesn't matter. You are pretty open in how you can approach, basically. Like, you can turtle if you want, or you could go full aggressive, or you could do whatever. There's many ways that you could approach bosses. Might be harder or easier, depending on what you go for, but whatever, it's doable. But once you get to the end, the final boss of the game pretty much requires a specific composition, because there's only, like, 2 compositions which have 3 of the same characters that can do full arena AoEs that actually hit hard. And if you don't have that, for the final boss, you will not beat that boss. Not unless you, like, mega grind and just, like, and also all of the best equipment in the game is from steals, and only 1 character can steal. So if you don't use Thief, and you don't have the characters that do the combo attack that hits the whole screen, you get to the final boss and your equipment's shit, and the boss summons ads indefinitely, and if you don't wipe out the first wave of them, like straight away with a screen-wide AoE, you won't beat it. You just be permanently sunlocked and you won't get any turns. And I played Grandia Extreme on stream, and I was really enjoying it. And I got up to that on stream, and I was like, okay, I'll try and finish this game, but I'm going to need to do a bunch of off-stream grinding, because I'm going to have to level up these other characters. And I ended up just getting bored. You want to change your pick? Sure. Soul Hackers 2? Sure. Yeah, I mean, I get, you know, trying to metagame and be the most OP, but I don't usually like doing that. I usually like to experiment and find my own way, and if that's not optimal, that's fine. But if you get locked into, like, whatever build you pick, and there's no way to undo it, but you have terrible options, then that's when it's a problem. It's fine if you have mediocre options and some options are better. Like, you know, if you use a meta build, you'll be 20% stronger. That's fine, because it's not going to stop you from beating the game. But sometimes, especially in older games, you have genuinely shit options that will actually be a hindrance in actually completing the game. And that's what I am cautious of. But sure, let me just open up the queue here. Yeah, that's just another thing though. Like in RPG guides, especially JRPGs, I don't really get it. But the guide makers are always like, they always say that you should be like suggested level 50 for like a level 25 boss, and it's like, dude, you don't want to go into Matador unless you've got Black Rider, and it's like, what? Not that you can have Black Rider for Matador, but you get what I mean. Zoom in on Angela. Alright, you know, let's see if that's even a thing that I can do. I can spin her around. I don't think I can zoom in though. She bounces if you spin the camera though. Yeah. In a game, like in some games, there are like straight up hard level checks where if you don't meet it, you will just die. Like, because the boss will do an AoE that hits for 2,000 damage, and unless you're level 25, you won't have that much health. And you know, sometimes you can circumvent that by using buffs or special equipment. I mean, a good example is Final Fantasy VII, actually. This is an optional thing, but it's still a decent example. The Midgar Zolom, the giant snake in FF7. You are not meant to be able to fight that until later in the game when you come back and you are tankier, because it's got an AoE that hits for like 2,000 damage, which you will not reasonably have at that point in the game when you first encounter it. Period. You just wouldn't reasonably have that unless you were massively grinding. But you can kind of get around it by using buffs like Sadness, using Elemental Fire defense, that kind of thing. Because the only reason why he's got a level check is because of one spell that he has, which does huge fire damage to the whole party. But you can get around that. But some games don't have that, like take a Dragon Quest game or something, where if a boss just has an AoE that hits with 500 damage, you just need to have 500 HP. Because otherwise it's killing you with one shot. But lots of games have that. How's the game so far? It's been pretty fun, Carmack.
Fine then, here I go! Don't keep me waiting! Holy Stay true! Alright!
We need to hurry to Gust Hall.
Having
Laurent
level
must
checks
be reclaimed.
has always been kind of tacky for me, but I don't know. That is the thing. They're always around, and whether I like them or not, like the existence of them isn't going to change. Sometimes they are necessary, sometimes they're not. Like in MMOs, sometimes it's necessary just to, like, if the game doesn't have straight up just like straight up scaling or something. They need to stop people from just jumping into whatever the highest level thing is, and they need gear checks. But even that is kind of pushing it. It's like, you should probably find other ways to make it more difficult.
I know what to do.
Is Holy Ball actually an AoE? Just a small one? Yeah, I mean, level checks and grind walls in general, I think are just boring. Like, it's just an uninteresting way
Can't fight at full power with all this wind.
pad out game time and artificially inflate difficulty.
Hang on.
Like,
What happened here?
I don't know, like Final Fantasy III is like a prime example of it. Where it's like the bosses jump up in, it's like every few areas the bosses just jump up. Also, Japan Hobby is with the raid. Give me a shout out. How was the Tales of Symphonia? But anyway, what was I saying? Final Fantasy III is pretty bad for it, where like every few dungeons there'll just be a big jump in enemy power. And if you haven't leveled up sufficiently on a class that has HP growth, you'll just get one-shot. Like, because bosses doing AoEs that hit very hard is just a staple of the game, and if you don't have enough HP, you will just get one-shot. That's just how it is. I did, yeah. The reason I picked this party was not necessarily because I wanted this party, was just because I didn't want the other characters in the party. I didn't want the child, and I didn't want the furry OC. But the reason why I picked Angela, though, funnily enough,
Hurry!
the reason I picked her over any of the others as a main character was just because I wanted to play a mage, and she seems to be the only pure mage. Although I've only got one spell on her, and it's not very strong. But yeah, I don't know. Grinding walls have just always been a thing, especially in like Japanese RPGs of any genre, because it pads out the game time. If you have to stop and grind, then you could be like, oh, it's hard, and man, it took me 50 hours to beat this.
Can't get through the wind with strength alone.
Whoa! Can't someone do something about these gale winds? Ha! You wish! Be gone!
But a lot of the time, it doesn't really matter that much. Like, if the pacing isn't terrible, then you don't really have an issue with them, because you don't notice that they're there. And, yeah, I don't know. It's just so often poorly done, I guess. Mostly in older games, though. I find that nowadays, with some exceptions, I rarely have to, like, in most modern games, i.e. things that are made, let's say things that are made after 2010, I find that grinding isn't a huge focus. Because the emphasis on total playtime being a selling factor is much less prevalent now compared to in the past. But oh, okay. But it's still a thing. It's always going to be a thing. Yeah, the combat's been pretty fun. I like that it has, like, actual combos. Like, you take a game like a Tales game, where you've got, you know, 100 fucking skills on a character, and you could just spam basically any of them together in any sequence you want, and it's just gonna stun lock normal enemies, and you can't stun bosses, so you just use whatever is strongest repeatedly on bosses. that's like, okay, cool. Technically, you can combo an enemy and get a 99 combo count and keep them stun locked for the duration of a combo. But I don't really count that as being able to do combos in the game. Like, I mean like true combos where it's actually like in this, if you do light attack 3 times, it's one combo, or light heavy does another combo, which is a knockback and stagger, that kind of thing. Like Devil May Cry or something, or God of War, lots of games where they've got actual combos that have to be inputted correctly in order to do the attack at all.
Let us work together to defeat the enemy!
Kind of weird that there's seemingly no music in here.
We need Sophic's power now more than ever.
Undidi.
Fine then. Here I go. Holy balls! Holy balls!
How's that?
No time to celebrate. Let's get moving.
Get out of my way before I break you!
I grew up with the winds in these hills. Leave it to me!
Okay. Oh, it's like a shortcut. Cool.
Watch out!
Be gone!
I need some better spells, man.
We need Sophic's power now more than ever.
Holy balls!
We need Sophic's power now more than ever.
Watch out!
Come on.
Don't keep me waiting! You'll regret this!
Oops. It worked out.
Allow me!
Wind gives us a handicap!
Huh. So I didn't have to hit that switch. Anyway.
Alright, let's clear your way.
Isn't
How it is
funny.
done in Laurent.
We need Sophic's power now more than ever.
then. Here I go. I will not hold back.
Whoa.
Blast! I can't fight at full power with all this wind!
Aw, doesn't let you.
Careful! It's the enemy!
Wait, why didn't that break the...
Get ready! Crosscut!
I grew up with the winds in these hills. Leave it to me.
Also, shit, it's already midnight. I didn't even realize. I'll stop him just yet, though.
Holy ball! Right. Holy ball! That was nothing. What's that?
It's a mana stone. This is the first one I've ever seen in person, too. Huh. If the Benevodons sealed within were freed, the whole world would be in such danger.
Cut it out!
I'm sorry. We're doing what we can to stop it, after all. Come on! Sylphid must be nearby.
Wait one moment. I think these are fresh footprints. They appear to be headed this direction. Let us check them out.
Switching classes. Oh, there are level requirements on classes, and for the last one, you need a necessary class item. So in the original, apparently, the last class, the class item you needed for the last upgrade was a rare drop or something from seeds. I think someone said earlier.
Who is switching classes? Try to switch your class.
I don't think I can. It said level 18. I'm like level 16.
Looks like you need more experience before you can switch classes.
Wow. Wait, do I actually need to... Do I need to switch classes to proceed, or... Can I just come back to that?
I'm in danger!
Oh man. Getting all the big raises today. Holy shit. I don't need to... Okay, good. How's it going, Fodolo? Welcome, Raiders. Playing Final Fantasy VII. Oh, the original? How's that going for you? Welcome in, Raiders. Hope you're all doing well. This game has been going pretty good so far. I don't know if you've played this or the original. I have not played the original. But I've been having fun with this one. It's been good. OG but randomized. Ah, okay. I can't imagine an FF7 randomizer. I feel like most turn-based RPGs it would end up being like a case of like you are OP or getting stomped based on whether or not you find high-leveled equipment early, right? It's like getting an end-game weapon at the start of the game and you just stomp everything. Like, I've seen Breath of Fire 3 randomizer, and it's like, oh, you got an end-game weapon straight off the bat? Hell yeah, you're stomping everything.
Stop! Leave him alone!
Dark Shine Night.
You must have destroyed the wind statue too!
He's gone.
Something's wrong.
He's corrupted Sylphid. I'm gonna have to fight him now. Okay, fighting a hobby then.
Now! That might do this. We have to hurry and save Sylphid.
Hang on, Sylphid. We'll be right there. Isn't
Whoa.
funny.
Allow me.
There.
Wait, where's my... Oh, there. I'm blind. So I'm kind of curious about... That was not very strong. Whoa! Oh, I have to like break the thing before it does the AoE? Never mind! Kazuo and Pojo. Yeah, the music has been quite good. I've been enjoying the music.
Alright, clear your way. Leave it to me.
You wish.
Apparently I'm gonna need it. This is the point where it introduces you to the class changing system that apparently I'm too low level to change my class and power up. So I'm trying my best. I haven't got that much longer tonight anyway, so we shall see. We shall see.
Now! That might do this. We have to hurry and save Sylphid.
Hang on, Sylphid. We'll be right there.
I wish I could change character during that animation, because like a lot of the time when I'm doing like a special like that, I'm just like trying to dump everyone's leader.
Feel this one! Cross cut!
This is how it is done in Laurent. Don't you?
Don't hold back! Cross cut!
Don't keep me waiting.
Whoa, she just got fucking deleted.
Come on. Crosscut.
Going straight for it again? I mean, that's good to me. Because it means I can just beat on the bus like a target dummy. Alright. We good. Nice baby jump as it died. Easy clap. Thank you for the Nice! That means I... Oh wow, I almost got another level. It got me high enough level to do a class change, because I got 2 levels at every one.
Are you okay?
Sylphid, are you alright?
Ooh, you saved me.
Who was that Dark Knight?
I don't know. One moment he was looking at the Mana Stone, and the next he was after me. He drained my energy and summoned Persephone.
Wait, was that knight trying to release the Mana Stone?
Sylphid, we need your help.
I see. Well, you all saved my life. I'll stick with you until the bitter end.
Cool. Wind elemental magic by putting training points towards abilities from the training section. Okay.
Finally.
Oh, there's Cyclone. Deals wind magic damage. Same as the Holy Bolt. I don't actually have access to any of the other elemental spells. Like, I don't, even though I got the Earth Elemental guy, I don't have anyone that can use Earth Elemental spells, it seems. So, yeah. Wonder what jobs I'll choose? Well,
We can reclaim my home from those invaders. Thank you all so much for your aid. As Dom Perry suggested, we must utilize the Somnosis in the meadow.
Let's go and save, and then I'll have a look at the classes. Yeah, it is a bit weird like that, Hera. It's like stilted in unexpected ways.
Who is switching classes?
Alright, Angela.
Try to switch your class.
Sorceress or Mysticist. So it's like a class tree that branches off, and it's like each one has an A-B option. And then... Or is it like, you know, you pick A-B and then it's a straight line? I didn't actually pay attention to that thing before. But you can reset this, right? In this version, you can just reset it. more or less close. I mean, these are essentially reskins, though. I mean, technically speaking, that one is slightly more open than this one, but these are they're clearly using the same mod. Let's see. Different types of elemental magic to attack enemies' weakness. Learn abilities that use their own HP to increase the damage of their spells. Claw strikes. Love Typhoon. Magical heart appears and explodes, dealing damage to the enemy. And this is Claw Strike's Pummel Star. Magical stars appear and bombard the enemy, dealing damage. This one has more int. The Sorceress has more int. I kind of like the idea of just having good elemental coverage. But yeah, you can, you could just reset this later, right? It said it, yeah, Miss Sorceress. Changed her clothes. And she's just like... Usually, obviously that's a common thing. Like, you change class, you change clothes. But usually, it's one of those things where, you know, like treasure chests, they just don't talk about it. Whereas in this, she's like, wow, look at these new clothes! Hell yeah! Ah, she's got extra combo. 2 ability slots. Yeah, literal magical girl transformation. It's like Metal Gear Solid.
Who is switching classes? Try to switch your class.
Okay, so I can see here...
Looks like you need more experience before
Oops.
you can switch classes. Who is switching classes?
I can't just like
Try to
look
switch
at
your
the
class.
things on the tree. So let's see, reset.
Looks like you don't have the class item that you need to reset your class.
Okay, so you just need an
You
item,
can try again later.
and then you can reset your class. Hang on, can you see my mouse in game? No.
Who is switching classes? Try to switch your class.
Okay, hang on. So, is my mouse showing on stream? Let's see. I need to see that replay. I think I might have my OBS to hide the cursor. But anyway, like, each of these here, I'm guessing it's like... No mouse, yeah. So, I have no way of showing... Actually, I might be able to... Oh, actually, it's supposed to be capturing the cursor, it just isn't. Anyway, I'm not fucking around with that right now. So the first two, I'm assuming, are the first 2 choices, and then each of those have got 2 choices, which would be the top right 2 and top left 2. What is that in the middle at the top? Is that like their ultimate class or something? Oh, that's the thing. Like, changing the class seems to be part of the plot. Like, red hair boy here, his plot is that he wants to change to a more powerful class so that he can get revenge or beat that guy's ass for attacking his town or whatever. That's his story. But yeah, anyway. So, for anyone who has played this version of the game, the respec item, do you just use it and it resets you back to your initial class? Does it reset your levels? I'm just curious of how much I need to care. Because if it doesn't matter, if it's respec and there's no real cost, it just makes you reallocate your points or something, that's awesome. That means I can just choose whatever I think looks good and not worry about the consequences. Not your level. Okay, so it just resets you back to your base class then, and then you can just pick whatever you want. That's awesome. Is there any benefit, actually, to doing that then? Like, leveling up, you know, in one class to get all of its things, and then respecking to another to get all of the passive or something? Hell yeah. Oh, okay. We got his class change.
Who is switching classes? Try to switch your class.
This is like weirdly slow menuing. Valkyrie and Rune Maiden. Debuffing support class. Weaken an enemy and make it easier for the party to win. Boost all stats. So buffer versus debuffer. I feel like I would rather a buffer than a debuffer, because bosses are almost guaranteed to be immune to debuffs. Cool. We got some, oh, I guess it's at 15 now, huh? Let's see. Ice Smash, Water Magic Damage, Evil Gate, Dark Magic Damage. These are all 100 power. Oh, AoE versions as well. Interesting. Still 100 power until this one, but I'm glad to be seeing AoEs. I wonder how big the AoEs are, though. And I wonder how long it'll be until I get, like, screen-wide AoEs, you know? Hit all enemies. But,
Get out of my way before I break you!
Holy bull! That was easy.
I think I fucked up. But yeah, I have some stuff that I gotta do, and I mean it's already nearly 12:30, so I should probably stop. But I'll see if I can find someone to raid up. It would be a shame to not share the love. Let's see. Who is streaming? Huh. I thought, Farnham would still be going, but apparently not. Let us see. Let's rate up Christian. Yeah, game's pretty fun so far. Haven't got any issues. It's been a good time. I don't know. I was expecting a little bit of jank, maybe, but it's very smooth. So hopefully it stays that way. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, as always. Have a good day, night, morning, all that good stuff. Hopefully see you all next time. But until then, say hi to Christian. Keep trialing that mana.